I suppose I should have quit while I was ahead. A little late for that now. What's that saying? Fortune favors the bold? Yeah, right. Lucky me. What's going on? Oh, God.
I've got a job for us. A client is willing to part with a huge sum of cash if we acquire a certain object.
We're gonna snatch that treasure right out from under them. And what could possibly go wrong?
No, crap! Okay?
Lazarovich paid top dollar for Marco Polo's journals. He's been after the Chintamani stone for years.
You're competing with a psychopathic war criminal for a mythological gemstone?
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty stupid.
What do you say we really ruin this guy's day?
Do it.
It's like an armed compound. There are soldiers everywhere.
I know where the stone is. You better pray that he is not bluffing.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
Holy shit. I don't have the faintest idea.
Looks like it's the end of the road, mate.
Destroys the stone before he gets his hands on it. Today!
They get us all killed.
I'm just trying to set things right.
And maybe save the world?
Welcome, guys. You guys hear me okay? Long time no see. I feel like let me get this situated here. I feel like I just saw you guys like 12 hours ago? It's an exaggeration, by the way. Actually, at this point, how long would it have been? It was like 5 a.m., so I'm not going to do the math. But, yeah, long time no see. Here we are again. Are you guys ready for another 10-hour stream? I'm just kidding, by the way, before anyone takes that seriously. This one's going to be a regular stream. We'll probably go till around, we'll start like winding down around 11:30ish and see where we're at, and then we'll play the game through a couple streams. This is a pretty long game, too. It's great, though. A lot of people, I saw a lot of you in the chat say you like 3 and 4 better, and I actually agree. In my opinion, the games got progressively better. Just talking about the main 4, not like Lost Legacy and Golden Abyss, but I think they got progressively better, and they're all great games. But a lot of people put 2 as like the Uncharted game of the year, or I guess not game of the year, that's not right, but when it came out, everyone was like, this is game of the year, and a lot of people still think it's the best Uncharted. It's still great. I think they're all great. My favorite's 4. I liked 4. I thought it was a really cool story. Aren't you tired for that 10-hour stream? Not really. to be honest. I got like 2 hours of sleep. This is how I operate. As a content creator, like, I'm up, like, a lot of times I've been up all night, like, you know, doing YouTube videos that I'm rushing to get done, but I got like 2 hours of sleep. Then I took like an hour and a half nap in the middle of the day, had some coffee, and I'm good now. Took a shower, shaved a little bit, and I'm good. New day, the show must go on. Think of all the games you could have played in those 12 hours. What, Horizon? I would have just collected a couple things around the map. That's what I would have done if it was 12 hours. How were you after the stream? Oh, my ass hurt. I got up and I was like, oh, everything's broken. I laid down and I went right to sleep. And then I woke up like, it was like 2 hours, 15 minutes later. And I was like, oh my God, it's already morning. But yeah, it's what it is. So yeah, we're about to look for the mystery of Shambhala, or Shangri-La, whatever you want to call it, and fighting a Russian warlord, which, how ironic. I'll leave it at that. We're going to do crushing difficulty. This is the remastered version, so I haven't played this one yet. I 100%ed this game on PS3, but this is the updated, much more technologically advanced version. I would do brutal, but I can't. Look, I can't click it. Crushing it is. Boom. Oh, I thought it crashed. That noise happens when games crash, too. Oh, I gotta turn on subtitles. I gotta remember to do that once the game actually gets going. I did not tell of what I saw, for I knew I would not be believed. Marco Polo. On his deathbed, 1324. Is that a real quote? Let me just game audio real quick.
What's going on?
Brutal and Uncharted 1 is a fucking nightmare. Brutal's not easy. I mean, that's why it's called Brutal, but yeah, it's, there's some sections where you'll just be stuck forever. Uncharted 4, I think, had, oh my God. There's one section in particular, and I'll remember it once I stream it. There's one section in particular that I was stuck in for like a day and a half. I couldn't do it. It took me forever. How's the game audio, by the way? Does it sound alright? It's funny, when I saw the movie, I was sitting there like looking at Tom Holland drinking, and I was like, I wonder how many people he's gonna kill in this movie. Somehow he avoids killing a lot of people, though. Like, he'll just move out of the way and they'll get hit by like a box and go flying off a plane. When these games, you're like straight up like a mass murderer. Gotta remember all these controls so you not mess up. I'm telling you, I've been playing Horizon like crazy, so I'm just like, my mind is still wired for like Horizon controls, so everything feels weird. So Malcolm, what's up, man? I'm at work at the moment, but I'll catch you later when I get home. Get off an hour. All right, cool, man. Yeah, I'll still be on. I'm not going 10 hours tonight, though. I told you guys not to get used to it. I cheated on Uncharted 4 and used cheats on the hardest difficulties, and trophies let me. There's cheats that you can use? I didn't know that. I would have assumed that they disable trophies. Interesting. What kind of cheats? I didn't know that. Audio's fine. Cool. I wish I had a PS5 if I play Horizon. Well, I'm playing... I have a PS5, but I'm playing Horizon, the first one. Because that's been on my backlog since it came out, and I've restarted it, like... I've restarted it 2 times. This is my 3rd time playing it. So, I'm further than I've ever gotten. So, I'm going to stick with it, and I'm going to beat it. Because I do want to get the second game. Horizon's so good, though. Like, at first, in all honesty... At first, Horizon's kind of boring, I thought. It takes a while to get going. But when you start getting all your upgrades and start exploring the map more, man, it's so good. That impact right there should have killed him. No way could he have held that grip. Oh, Uncharted. You should do a poll. Let the community decide if 10-hour streams should keep happening. I'm not doing a 10-hour stream. That was a one-time thing. And I already know if I do a poll, everyone's just going to say yes. So what's the point? The streams will be as long as they need to be. That's the rule. Which is why some retro games are shorter streams. Some, I'm going to finish this today, streams are longer. It'll go game by game. Just like my videos. They're as long as they need to be. Oh! I almost messed that up. Last gameplay was a Turok reboot. That game made me rage. Fucking checkpoints all over the place. I love that game. That game on the hardest difficulty, though, near the end, there's some BS in that game. I remember one part where you have to, like, infiltrate some base, and there's a bunch of, like, monster scorpions and guys shooting you on turrets. It took me forever to beat that game on the hardest. Such a good game, though. Expect that to be streamed this year. With that what? Hold on. Horizon Forbidden West. Didn't they come out with a PS4 version for it? I remember that was a big controversy. I thought they came out with the PS4 version of it too. Or maybe are porting one. I don't know. Because I remember some people making a big deal out of that they shouldn't downgrade it. I could be wrong about it. I might be thinking about something else. I don't remember exactly, but if I remember, the trophies for beating max difficulty don't punish you for using them. Oh. Yeah, that Uncharted 4 had some moments, man. Like, there's one part near the end when you're on the island with all the, like, decrepit pirate ships, and there's enemies coming out from all kinds of holes from everywhere, and you're just getting shot up. I kept running out of ammo. I was like a day and a half of raging on that one part. I didn't have any problem through the rest of the game except that one part. That's going to be fun. I remember when this came out, like, this game was like a graphical showcase for the PS3. This one I worked the best by when this came out, and like, people will just like stare in awe at the demo units of this train sequence. I mean, it still looks good. It holds up very well, but this is 2 generations ago. But back then, this was mind-blowing. The impact wouldn't have killed him because he would have bled out by now, yeah. Well, he's Nathan Drake, right?
Buy me a drink, sailor.
Harry Flynn? Hey!
Oh, I do have subtitles. Cool.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm looking for you, mate.
Uh-oh. Should I be flattered or worried?
Maybe a bit of both. Come here.
This one reminded me more of Tomb Raider
Really?
than the first one did, because like
is willing to part with a huge
when you have that section where you're like in a nice suit and everything, it reminds me of like Tomb Raider Chronicles. There's a level like that.
Yeah. You're not gonna like this.
The Travels of Marco Polo.
No, you're out of your mind.
Marco Polo was part of Assassin's Creed also.
We both know 2 people who were killed trying to lift something out of this
And
place.
one who made it out.
Yeah, barely.
I can't do this without you, Drake. You're the only one who's cracked it, and you know better than anyone. It's a 2-person job.
No. 3, actually.
Right. And speak of the devil, here she comes now.
Chloe.
Chloe Fraser.
I did like her in the movie. I thought they represented her well.
Drake, Nathan. Drake.
Hello, Harry.
And she looked like a younger version of the character in the movie.
She'll take good care of us.
I bet.
Right, look. I've got it all figured out.
Controversy, I remember Horizons, they weren't offering free PS5 upgrades
Loving it so far.
for people who bought the PS4. So, yeah, so it was PS4.
Run across the rooftops and just drop down into the exhibit hall.
We'll look it up.
Bob's your uncle. And what is worth all this trouble, I hear you ask?
I didn't, but go ahead. But that's it. An oil lamp.
Among the oil lamp.
Yeah. It's worthless. I don't get it.
Horizon
Neither do
Forbidden
we.
West.
That's why we tracked you down.
PS4.
Well, it sounds like you're working for a nutcase.
There is a PS4 version of Forbidden West.
Time and money on his hands. And
Yeah,
by
you
the
can
way,
play it if you have a PS4.
this is not worth any of it.
But there's more. How's your 13th century Latin, mate?
Where'd you get this?
Borrowed it from the files of the nutcase.
In Trebizond, we were set upon by thieves. Father, Maffeo, and I were robbed of our greatest treasures. This was written by Marco Polo.
This one's different from the first one because he actually goes globe hopping. Yeah, I like that though in these kind of stories.
Hey, hold on.
Instead of just being stuck in one place all the time.
Fall into the wrong hands. I concealed my great sorrow in the unlikeliest place. The light of the great Khan shelters the fate of the 13.
See what I mean? It's just gibberish.
He's talking about the lost fleet.
I like how all these like ancient people freaking like left all these like cryptic clues for future generations.
Marco Polo leaves China with 600 passengers and 14 ships loaded down with treasure from Kublai Khan. And he lands in Persia a year and a half later with only one ship left and only 18 passengers. Now, he recorded every detail of his journey, but he never told what happened to all those ships and the passengers.
So somewhere out there are 13 ships loaded with the Emperor's treasure waiting to
Love
be
that
recovered.
line in here though. Hi, I'm last year's model. That was hilarious.
Hey, look at this lamp. It's covered in Mongolian script. It must have been a gift from Kublai Khan.
I also like how all these stories, you're always looking for one thing and it turns into a completely different thing. Like right now they're looking for like lost ships, right?
Inside this lamp.
Is not at all what
Something
happens.
that pinpoints the site of the lost fleet.
So we're dicking this guy over, right?
Damn straight.
Absolutely.
This story got crazy.
What the hell? I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Good to hear. I guess I could play it on my PS4. After all, yeah, I don't know how to perform, but I mean, hey, at least you can play it, and then you can upgrade to the PS5 version later on, which I guess they're charging for like $10, something like that. Do I see a treasure? Yeah, look, I see my first treasure. I'll collect them if I see them. Usually what I do, I'll go on Brutal on a second playthrough and look up YouTube guides and just look at all the treasures. Wrathful Deity Statue. But for now, we'll continue this journey. You finished Chloe's game? No, that's the only Uncharted I haven't finished, is Lost Legacy. But at this point, I'm just going to save it for stream. And I'm going to play the PS5 version, because now we have that Uncharted PS5 collection, which is just Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy for PS5. Which, to be fair, it looks more like a port than an actual, like, upgrade. It looks almost, I've seen it, it looks almost exactly the same. But, yeah, I'm gonna save it for the streams. I'll probably just make it part of my Uncharted 4 streams. I don't know, we'll see. It is a different game, maybe not. So you're gonna play till the game catch up to this part of the story. There's in this game there's what, like 23 chapters, something like that. I think it was 23, right? It was something like that. So I'll probably play. Maybe I'll split it up to like 3 streams. So we'll see where we are around 11:30, and then we'll go by that. Lost Legacy. Oh, Hellgate. Lost Legacy is the only one you finished? That's the only one I didn't finish. I really wish we had a re-release of Golden Abyss, man. Like that. Ben Studio should put that on PS4 remastered. Charge like $14.99 for it. How do I reload? R1. Yeah, charge like $15 for it and put a Golden Abyss remaster, or even $20. I would love to play through it again, but like on console. So I don't have to, because a lot of people didn't get to experience that game because it was exclusive to the Vita. Shit. That wasn't me.
Karma's a bitch.
Yeah, but all chapters different. Like, yeah, some are shorter and some are long as shit. That's it. We'll see. We'll do a time check around 11:30 and see where we are. A progress check, if you will. I think about 3 streams will do it. Probably 2 regular ones and then like a little bit of a fatter stream at the end, maybe. Not trying to rush through it or anything, so. And then next week we got all new games next week, right? Well, this is Friday. Monday we're doing Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order, and then Wednesday we're doing Metal Gear Solid. Snake. Dun 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 dun. Uncharted 2 is 26 chapters? Yeah, I knew it was something like that. It was 20 something. I remember the 4th game felt really long too. That one felt like it lasted forever. To do a full game stream, yeah, no. No, thank you. Not doing a full game stream today. My opinion, Nathan should have ended up with Chloe. Yeah, but she's too similar to him. They're just two thieves. Like, that's how I ended up with Elena, because she's like, she like calmed him down and gave him a normal life. But that, I like that, because it played in the story in 4 where he started missing, like, all the adventures. Flash Kick, welcome. You didn't miss much. We just started.
So much for thought.
Oh, well, this is chapter 1.
You mind telling me what the hell is going on?
You mean with Flynn?
Yeah, you might have warned me.
And missed the look on your face? Anyway, you haven't exactly made yourself easy to find.
Talk about making yourself easy.
Oh, you're not jealous. Let's not forget who walked out on whom. After all, you don't get to be jealous.
Wait a minute, Chloe.
If it makes you feel any better, my relationship with Flynn is strictly professional.
Really?
Mostly professional.
Oh,
When I figured out he was actually on to something.
I wonder what happened to the girl from Golden Abyss.
In on the action.
This scene right here would not go this way in today's Naughty
Just like
Dog.
we said, we
They wouldn't be
brought
doing
ice.
this, like, sexual
Ships to
teasing.
make off with the treasure.
Maybe not, I don't know.
and then?
And then we split the take 3 ways, and you and I just...
Metal Gear Solid 3 or the original one back in late... No, Metal Gear Solid 1. PS1.
I see.
The best one ever.
Till then,
I'm doing that one.
he can't know about us.
He's gonna be pissed.
He's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Lena's way better than him for Chloe. Chloe's eventually gonna get him killed had he married him. Had he married her. Nearly caught up with last night's stream. I went to sleep for work. When I turned over and still heard you, I was like, no way, he's still going. That's insane. That's true, though, because people go to sleep. 10 hours later, I was still going. Yeah, like I said, it was a one-off just because, like I said yesterday, I took the week off before, which I was going to do most of the main mission stuff and then do the DLC. So I said, screw it. We'll do it all in one night. Except the Catwoman DLC. By then, it was too late. The DLC's boring. I don't care about the Riddler stuff. I was over it. It's done. He's in jail. Let him keep his robots. We always need to fight him in the future, right? Let him keep his robot army. They were worthless anyways. Nate was banging Eddie's sister from 1 until she betrayed both of them in the digital comic. That was the Eye of Indra or something, right? I remember they had that downloadable on like a digital version. They had it downloadable on the PlayStation Network. I think they still have it. I think it was the Eye of Indra. Okay, he's got to be feeling those wounds. That's the magic dagger that Trevor used in Castlevania Netflix to beat death. Istanbul, 4 months earlier.
You sure you're up for this? Feel a lot better if I had a gun. You won't need them. A little insurance, that's all.
I could play Rise of the Tomb Raider sometime too.
We have their patrol.
That was my favorite one out of the new trilogy.
Relax. Relax. Have you ever been in a Turkish prison, mate? If we get caught, they will lock us up and throw away the sodding key. You do realize that, don't you? Better than you do. Well, you may fancy that kind of thing, but I don't. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Yeah,
Ryan, welcome.
and we won't.
I love the Uncharted games. They're excellent games.
We're here.
What's your favorite? We were discussing that earlier. It's funny though, because nobody really says the first one. Everyone always says 2, 3, or 4. I rarely hear people say Drake's Fortune. Or especially Golden Abyss. I don't hear anybody say Golden Abyss.
This way.
I like Shadow the Tomb Raider more than Rise. Shadow was also good. The story I thought was a little disappointing.
Figure it out as we go.
Graphically, it looked amazing, though.
I don't fumble. I improvise.
I also really like Tomb Raider Underworld. That was cool.
Adaptable.
Adaptable.
You cocky bastard. There. What did I tell you? That passage there is going to take us right under the museum.
You called it all right.
You need to have a little more faith in me, chum.
Okay, this one here.
4 is my favorite. My man.
Remember, that tower's our only way into the exhibit.
There you go.
But we can't even get close with those.
Here, let's get a Shao Kahn.
Just make sure you cut the power
Here.
by the time we reach.
Superb.
The
Superb.
lights will be out.
I like how we do that test alert. It always says John.
Make sure
Let me press it again. I wonder what it's going to say next.
Fair enough.
No one really donated. That's just the test alert.
Let's do this.
Let's see.
Superb.
Yeah, it said John again. Look at that. John's rich. Keeps going.
See you on the other side.
Looking
I need a proper soundboard. I set my alert settings.
You sure you know where you're going?
Don't I always?
Superb. So these chapter 1 had very little gameplay. It was just that little section where you just climb up from the train. God, look at those effects, man. Like, even his clothes all wet looking looks really good on the PS5. Been powering through... Oh, Mass Effect 1 for the past few days? Is it your first time playing Mass Effect 1? Mass Effect 1 could be a little bit of a chore, I think. Because I don't think it's aged anywhere near as well as 2 and 3. Great game still, but...
Yeah.
Comparison-wise, yeah, it hasn't aged as well as the others. I'm trying to... Oh my god, I had to move diagonally. Yeah, sewer level already. Always sewers. Story in 4 is awesome. Yeah, I love the story. I thought it was so interesting because you're looking for the lost... like, it's an actual legend. Well, all these are actual, like, legends. You're looking for the lost colony of... Was Libertaria? Supposed to be off the coast of Madagascar or something. Supposedly, like, a lost pirate colony.
You must have made a wrong turn somewhere.
That failed, and then, like... Well, I won't spoil it for people, but the story gets real interesting with it.
Now, what do you bet that will take us right into the boiler room? And from there, we're in. Yeah, in like Flynn, right? What? In like Flynn. I don't get it. Just give me a boost.
But, man, I really like... In the Uncharted movie, I thought it was cool, too, that we had that, that Nolan North cameo.
Here it comes.
It was funny because I was with a couple friends of my fiance, and like they're not as familiar with like Uncharted, like the game series, so they had it went right over their heads. But he was just chilling on the beach, and I was like, "Oh snap! There's Nolan North." That movie was fun, man.
You ready?
I wonder how well it's doing. I haven't looked at the box office numbers. I hope it's doing well because I definitely want a sequel to it. Not my first playthrough. I did 2 playthroughs when Rematch came out. Those were my first time playing. I got you. Taku, welcome. Sorry, Mike, just got off from my uncle. My cousin just woke up. Oh, that's good.
Here we go.
How are they doing? How's your cousin doing?
We're good.
It's funny how Uncharted really started the interactive movie thing. A guy could play a game with his girlfriend or family and they could enjoy it too. Yeah, it really did, because like there were other games that were really showpieces too, like showcases graphically, but this one really felt like a movie, but not where you just like, not like the Telltale games where there's little gameplay, but it felt like a full like video game experience, but also that cinematic where that's when they first announced the movie, I was like, the games are practically movies already. But you see what the movie did. It like combines elements of all 4 games into an original story, which I think was the best thing they could have done for an Uncharted movie. I don't think anyone would have been interested in watching an Uncharted movie where it's just like a copy and paste adaptation. It would be That's what happened with Ratchet and Clank. You guys remember Ratchet and Clank? The movie came out, and they came out with a game at the same time, and the game was basically the movie. They even used some of the same cutscenes. It made the movie 100% pointless. Like, just play the game.
The courtyard.
It wasn't a bad movie, but if they really wanted that movie to succeed, they should have just made that and not made a game. Because otherwise, like, yeah, the game is what you want to play. And you're still watching the movie. I messed that jump up. Well, shattered ribcage, broken arm, cracked skull. Hopefully he's going to be okay. Good lord. Important thing is your cousin woke up, though, you know? So that's a plus.
Well,
isn't the plane scene from Uncharted 3? Yep, when they were flying over the desert. That was straight out of Uncharted 3. Then you had the pirate ship stuff from 4. When they find the pirate ship, that was straight. That was like the final battle in 4, almost. There's so much.
Are you mental? We've got to turn it off somehow.
Oh, you mental. Oh, not to mention too, when he's like in a nice suit and they're trying to ruin that auction.
You got it.
That reminds me. I think it's from this game, right? Where you're with Sully. It's like you're in a nice suit and you're doing something similar. Literally, it took from all the games. Can I go down here? Oh. Anything painted yellow. Resident Evil 7 rules. What's painted level, you can interact with. Painted yellow, you can interact with. Damn, I got hiccups. To take cover, press circle next to an object.
Okay. Now there should be a door just around this corner. That's our access point. Once we're through, just stick to the plan. You got me?
Remember the ships I watched full playthrough of 4?
I'm here, aren't I?
Those ships were pain in the ass in 4. Like, oh my god, like there were so many bad guys pouring out of those ships. Like with armor and all kinds of shit. Just miniguns. Game was so hard. Oh, look, a little Naughty Dog symbol. I saw something glowing. Here we go. What is that? Ottoman ring. Go. I could steal all this stuff right here.
It's locked.
Good job I came prepared. I pick more than
Too bad they replaced Sully with Mark Wahlberg. I mean, he's got a mustache now.
There's an alarm. That's new since last time.
Great. Now what?
Well, I can disarm it if we can find the junction box. It's got to be around here somewhere.
I wonder if this is ever actually happening in real life. Like, if there's actual, like, professional art thieves like this that are all high-tech and, like, disabling junction boxes. Or is that just a movie thing, you know? It's got to be happening. Like, people that make, like, this their profession. I don't think I'm supposed to go back here. Mainly playing Emmy again to just tie me over to Lego Star Wars, Evil Dead. Yeah, what is Evil Star Wars? When's Lego Star Wars come out again? I want to get it, but I'm gonna wait for a price drop. Like those games drop in price so quick that it's not. I don't know. For me, it's just not even worth paying $60 for them. But I do want it. Okay, there's a red wire. Where's it going? I'm trying to follow it. It's right here. April 5th. Yeah, it's right around the corner.
There.
See the Uncharted fan film? Yeah, the Nolan North one. Oh, that he stars in? No, I'm talking about the Nathan Fillion one I saw. I haven't seen the Nolan North fan film. Like, he looks nothing like the character. Not that he was intended to. Talking about Nolan North. Stealth attack. That was the softest little tap. Drake has some ungodly strength, apparently. God, this reminds me of Prince of Persia. I want to play that game soon. Sands of Time. I was waiting for the remaster or the remake, but I don't think that's going to come out.
We can't get to the roof from here.
Might as well just play the HD
We have to
collection.
make our way to the next courtyard, through that gate over there. Well, let's do it.
Think with high-tech heists that you have to be stealing something that covers the cost of the tech and people involved. But then, of course, you have to have the money to do it beforehand as well. Yeah, well, and also you have to be able to sell it to interested parties and all that. And yeah, like I said, I think it's more of a movie thing, but it's interesting. Go to sleep.
We've got to get up to that balcony.
You play Dragon Age, you recognize the guy's voice. I don't remember a damn thing about Dragon Age, other than my frustration when I accidentally deleted my file. I'm still traumatized over that. I had so many hours in that game. My file just gone. Gone. It was my own fault.
Gece vardiyasında çalışmaktan nefret ediyorum.
I've got the other one.
Haklısın abi. Hiçbir şey
I like how they very clearly saw me.
Canım sıkılıyor ki.
Oh man, I should have just got up to them and punched them.
I've got the other one.
Orada.
Sweet dreams.
Which Prince Persia game is your favorite? What do you think of live action movie? I like the movie a lot. It's kind of goofy. That's Jake Gyllenhaal, like a white dude, like playing a Persian prince. But I mean, the movie itself was all right. Again, it was a combination of the three games: Sands of Time, Prince of Persia, and Sands of Time, Two Thrones, and Warrior Within. Like it was a combination of everything. But my favorite game, I don't know. I like all three of those main ones. I really do. Well, the only one I didn't finish was Warrior Within. But I liked how dark and gritty that one was.
Go right, you go left.
But yeah, I never actually completed it. Shit, I'm going to put those on the list for this year. I need to play those. I haven't played my PS3 Remaster Trilogy. Did they come out with that? That's on Xbox also, right? On 360? I wonder if it's backwards compatible. I haven't looked. It's gotta be. It's poor guards. They probably don't even care about this stuff. They're making like their country's equivalent of minimum wage. And they're getting choked out by thieves.
Sleep tight.
FNAF, welcome. FNAF. Is it more traumatizing than when you were denied nacho fries? I gotta see if nacho fries are back. I think they lied to me, man. Nacho fries is such a basic thing. And then my Taco Bell saying it was a promotional item. Well, what do you mean? Like, why would that be promotional? It doesn't make sense. Ozzy, welcome. You made it.
Lift this up.
And Mr. Drew,
Sneak
welcome.
right under. Whoa, whoa. Not so fast. There's another alarm. Ah, great.
Ozzy, how'd your Uncharted 1 stream go?
Wait here.
See, his whole area looks just like Prince of Persia. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Oh, wait. It's back here. They were saving the nacho fries for themselves. I'm sure the employees at Taco Bell are not interested in eating Taco Bell. Having said that, I think this is going to be a Taco Bell night. The greatest of evenings. The only Prince of Persia backwards compatible are Forgotten Sands and the OG. Oh, that's it. Oh, Forgotten Sands. I forgot about that one. That was the in-between game that was not movie-based, but everyone thought it was a movie game, so nobody bought it. FNAF became a member. Welcome and thank you. You are officially member number 60. Awesome. So that puts you, puts us 15 away from a bonus Super Princess Peach stream. A little girl's game. That's very fun.
We gotta cross this courtyard to get onto the roof.
You gonna one day stream the one that features clothes? Yeah, I'm definitely going to.
Right.
I'm going chronologically with Uncharted, so that'll be the final one. Yeah, you know, kind of the way I've been like kind of mentally breaking down my live streams on Mondays. I stick with, and it's not a hard rule because like Monday I'm streaming Jedi Fallen Order, which is not retro, but Monday I try to kind of stick with more like a retro kind of focus, like, you know, PS2 and below. And then Wednesday's just kind of like a random game, and you guys vote. Channel members also, and FNAF, you're a channel member now too, so you get to participate. Mondays and Wednesdays, the games I play are voted by channel members, so make sure you have notifications on. Check the membership tab every once in a while, because I'll polls up there for a couple days. This was a member selected game. No, this wasn't. I lied. Monday and Wednesdays are member selected games, and then Friday is just kind of what I feel like playing. But what I've been doing on Fridays is like games in my backlog and games that I've been wanting to get back to. Like on Fridays, we're gonna be doing Gears, Resistance. We're gonna be doing Assassin's Creed got voted for, but we'll be doing Gears and Resistance and all these games. So it'd be more of a random thing. I think another set of upcoming Friday games I'm going to have is Tron on PS3, because I never finished it, and I've been wanting to play it again, and Lair, because I was talking about it the other day. You just make your own nacho fries? Yeah, but I want someone to make it for me at a fast food place. That's the whole point, man. I don't want to make food myself. Alright, here we go. I saw treasure. I saw something glowing. Damn it, now's not the time, though. Where is it? I swear I saw a sparkle. Here it is. What is that doing on the fountain? Like an ancient silver belt buckle. Like someone just left it there. I feel like that should be secured. And new releases are also on Friday. It depends when it comes out. If a new release I want to play comes out on like a Tuesday, I'll just play it on Wednesday. So like I said, it's not like a strict thing I'm sticking to. More of a like the pirate codes, like parlay. It's more of guidelines.
Sweet dreams.
Get that guy. Get that guy. There we go. All right, he got his ass. I think Kirby's gonna be a Friday game because I think that comes out.
There's a lot of bloody windows.
Comes out on Friday, doesn't it? Or on Thursday or something? Gears 2 is my favorite, followed by 5. I've always liked Gears 3, but I never finished 4. And I bought 5 day 1. I could have bought it way cheaper later. Finally, a Kirby stream is coming. It took a while. Yeah, well, thankfully we have a new release Kirby game, so it gives me a reason to play it now.
Crap.
These guards are the most delicate human beings. Well, yeah, they just got lightly slapped.
The odds back in our favor.
No, you know what is?
Guns?
They realized they were being robbed.
Gandhi, they're tranquilizer guns.
So they were just like, oh, I'll pretend to faint.
Your conscience will remain unscathed.
Oh, well, good idea.
Great. Okay, a little bit of advice. These things have lousy range, so we still have to get in close. You okay with that?
Know how to shoot a gun, genius.
Now we got drinks.
All right, let's take these guys out.
Bu kutulara bizim taşımamızı beklemiyorlar umarım. Bu bizim görevimiz değil ki.
Bunlar ne ki zaten?
Wonder if I'm too far.
Sergiden kalan eşyalar. Depoya.
This feels like a spy thing. I like this. Uh-oh. Do they see me? Ooh, tranquilizing the nuts. That sucks.
We gotta get up to that walkway.
Gears 4 is great in my opinion. Also not too long. Should probably take 3 streams, 4 tops. Yeah, I got to... that's another game I've restarted twice, and I always get to the same part. It was after, like, soon after you meet Marcus. And you're fighting. I don't know what they are. Some big, like, I don't know, some locust monsters. I don't know what the hell they are. But I remember they had, like, some hard shells on them or something. One thing I did not like about Gears 4 was at the beginning there was a lot of, like, robot fighting. And I didn't like fighting all the robots. Like, I want to kill, like, locusts and monsters. Like, I didn't find fighting the robots interesting. And I think that was kind of... There's a lot of that at the beginning. Nope. FNAF, thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. Have you played any Five Nights at Freddy's, I assume, right? Forgive my ignorance. I haven't actually played them. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos like a lot of people. But I don't know. I don't know if they'd still be scary, because like I already know exactly what to expect from those games. And they made so many of them.
What are you buying?
Like, I feel if you're not playing it in VR, it's not going to be scary at all. But yeah, I think I missed the Five Nights at Freddy trend.
Very heavy.
Although they're still coming out with them, I think, right?
There, that'll work. Now all we need is a horse.
A horse. Nope.
Those rafters will get us onto the roof, if we can get up there. Good thing one of us
I wonder when we're going to get more information on that Indiana Jones game. That, what was the Wolfenstein people are doing it, right? Machine Games? They haven't... When did they announce that? That was like 2 years ago by now, right? I feel like they announced that Indiana Jones game ages ago. Like, there's just been nothing.
Eller yukarı. Yere yat. Dizlerine çök.
I didn't mean to press circle. What do you think of RE4 Remake? Are you talking about, like, the official one that's coming, or are you talking about the fan-made one? Because I know there's a fan-made one with updated textures, which it's kind of cool. Capcom's, like, fully in support of that. Yeah, someone asked me when I was streaming that. It's like, I'm all Resident Evil 4'd out. I've streamed that game already. Then I did the VR version. Like, I'm not going to do another one that just looks a little shinier. I'm sure it looks great. But RE4 Remake, we don't really know anything about yet. Sadly, the announcement the other day was Street Fighter 6 and not Resident Evil 4.
Good thing one of us.
Sure they won't release the game till the movie comes out? Oh, that's right. They're doing another movie. That's so crazy that they're doing another movie.
Oh, yours.
I hope it's not a movie tie-in. I don't like. I want it to be an original story.
Hey. Eller yukarı.
Mentioned last night how cool an Indiana Jones game in Uncharted style would be. Yeah, that would be odd. They've made some Indiana Jones games, but nothing like Uncharted style. And you got to have the whip as a gameplay mechanic, of course. What was it? There's one on there's one I want to play that was on, I believe, it was on the Wii, but I believe there was a better PSP version.
Come on.
Anyone know what it's called? Like the Infernal Machine, or was that the N64 one? I don't remember the name. I think Infernal Machine was the N64 version. Oh, no, you know what I'm thinking of? No, I have it. I have it on my Series X through backwards compatibility. It was on Xbox. It's The Emperor's Tomb. I never played it, though. Infernal Machine, I think, was the N64 one. What can I climb? Ah, here we go. Simeon Uncharted 2 was that ND got rid of the bloody awful 6-axis grenade throwing mechanic. Did they have that in the first? I don't remember that. You could, I mean, I think you could disable that before, right? I hated those 6-axis. Do you notice, like, later on in the PS, this happens every console generation. Every time they have some gimmick, they always end up getting rid of it. Like, the Switch has, like, HD Rumble. When the hell is that used? Right. They never use it.
Getting close.
What was it? PS3, I had that 6-axis motion controls. late. Like, try finding a game that actually used that later on. Pointless. And the PS4, you have the adaptive triggers, which are really cool. But I can imagine that's something that later games are going to stop using. I guarantee you. I remember Sony had a lawsuit with Immersion, the company that did the force feedback on the PlayStation. But they didn't come clean about it. They were just saying that force feedback and vibration was a last-gen technology, and they weren't interested in doing it. And it's like, when you don't have vibration, you notice it. You're like, ooh, like, something's off. And, of course, later on, they added it. Suddenly with DualShock 3. It was weird at the beginning, though, having games like that didn't have vibration or trophies or anything. Meanwhile, you had Xbox that had both. Like, it had achievements and,
Okay, I can get this.
I liked when they added trophies. I thought that was cool.
Once again.
Or Metal Gear 4 got updated with trophies.
I'm right behind you. As always.
You stream some damn indie games? I have them in my stream notebook. I have a bunch of them listed on there. Like I said, Emperor's Tomb is one of them.
There's a guy above you. There's a guy above you. There's a guy below you. There's a guy below you.
See, look at that. That guy has to be dead. Gotta be. He hit the water. He hit the water really hard. Probably hit some rocks on the way down, too. Metal Gear 4, in my opinion, the best story. I remember the ending. Like, the ending, you're sitting there for like 2 hours watching the ending. Like, when I play that game on stream, whenever I beat it, like, that's going to be half the stream is going to be us watching the ending. It takes so long. Kojima went crazy with those cutscenes. We need more Mini Doom? Man, that'd be cool if they made more. Mini Doom was such a fun stream. Game was awesome. Mini Doom 2, actually.
Nearly there.
Yeah, but why are the lights still on?
Chloe will take care of it. Don't worry.
Chloe. I bet there's a treasure here. No? It looks suspicious. If he straight up murdered that guy, he has to be dead. There's no way he's not. Now, what can you do? What can you do? If he's got to go, he's got to go.
We can't get any closer with the tower lit up like that. What the hell's she doing?
Come on, Chloe. That's my girl.
Can you pause the MGS4 cutscenes at least? I don't know. I think you can. You have to be able to. I don't know. I think you have to be able to. There's no way they're going to do like 2.5 hour cutscene and you can't pause it. What if you got to like take a dump? You know, like you need to be able to pause it. That's one peeve I have with some older games. Like, now most games have that ability. But some older games, like, where you don't know if you hit the start button, if you're going to completely skip the cutscene or not. Some older games were like that. You press it, you're like, fuck, skip the whole cutscene.
Cute. Here we go.
Remember how complicated the story gets in Metal Gear. Like in Metal Gear Solid 1, the story was pretty simple and straightforward. And then 2's like starts adding some craziness with the Patriots and all that, and the AI and virtual worlds.
No worries, mate.
Then I remember the Russian lady with the armpit hair.
Alright.
I remember the armpit hair very vividly.
Now we're sure it's the right one.
I guess there's only one way to find out. Sorry, Marco.
Crap.
I'm sure that lamp would be worth something.
Well, that's the understatement of the year. This is it. It's bloody useless.
The light of the Great Khan. Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
It's resin. It'll burn. And just give me your lighter. Is that really a good idea in here?
Then Revengeance. I never finished that one. I loved it when it came out, and I never finished it. The soundtrack of that game is amazing. And you know it's all copyright claimable, I'm sure.
Our ships were driven by a great flood tide into the wilds of Java.
Sounds like they were hit by a tsunami.
Yeah, somewhere off the west coast of Borneo.
Oh, great. That narrows it down a bit.
Look, this mountain must have been the closest landmark where they went aground. We find that mountain. We find the ships.
Yeah, good work, mate.
Wait, there's more. Okay, Joe. As if the ocean itself sought to throw off the terrible cargo we carried from Shem.
Can't talk so much. There's a war going on. Try and be safe. Oh, FNAF, you're in the Ukraine?
Does that mean something to you?
Yeah, be safe. I just posted about that on Twitter the other day, man. I feel for you guys.
What?
It's crazy what's going on over there, man.
Shangri-La.
Yeah, no, definitely stay safe.
You're joking.
If they were carrying the Chintamani stone, it might still be there.
It's all very fascinating, but we really gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you gotta go, don't feel bad.
What the hell are you doing?
Weren't there two big bosses? One in Zanzibar, one in Outer Heaven? Yeah, wasn't there like a body double or something? Like one of them was actually medic, right?
I had a plan. Turns out I've got one of my own.
Come on, throw me the rope. Don't be stupid.
Or Venom Snake? Wasn't one like Venom Snake that died? And that's how they explained Big Boss coming back.
Didn't you, partner?
So what are you gonna do? Shoot me now?
No.
So it's like Big Boss and his body double.
Shit.
You think I didn't know about the ships from the beginning? Any schoolboy could have figured that out.
Flynn, listen.
Face it.
Among Thieves. That's the subtitle.
Played. Not yet. I want to give the guards a decent head start.
Did I still have my tranquilizer?
Right, that's my cue. No hard feelings, yeah?
Yeah, it sucks. Well, hopefully this stream will be a little bit of a distraction for you. Unfortunately, all I could do is provide some level of entertainment.
Damn it, Flynn.
Treasure. I'm about to get shot at. I'm still stealing treasure. Damn you, Flynn.
Oh, no. Okay, now I'm screwed.
They could have shot me so many times already.
All right. Think, Nate, think.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, there it is.
It's crazy, though, going back to the whole Ukraine thing, like how, you see now, like, people, and this goes to show that there's a difference between the people in power and the people. Like, you see in Russia, there's a bunch of protests over there, like, protesting against it, and people, like, saying, like, I don't fucking want this. This is not what we are. But there's a huge disconnect between the people and their leaders. People in power over there are just monsters. They're just like old leftovers from the Cold War, still in power. And then you got people just trying to live their damn lives in peace, man. It's disgusting.
How do I get out of here? There we go. Gotta get.
I feel for everyone over there. Yeah, back into the sewers again.
See ya, suckers.
Putin's a madman. Yeah, the guy's trying to restore the Soviet Union. Well, a couple days ago he said he wasn't going to invade. It's like a peacekeeping mission. He's full of shit. Like, we're literally watching, God forbid, but we're literally watching exactly how World War II started, except Putin in Ukraine, and then Hitler in Poland. It's the same thing.
Face it, genius.
That's how it all started. History repeats itself.
Hey.
Oh, there's Mark Wahlberg.
What a shame.
Sully.
Mark Wahlberg.
Leave you alone for a minute.
Oh, man, am I glad to see you.
How you doing, kid?
I'm doing just great.
So, had to grease a few palms. Did go through the rest of your money. And a good chunk of my own, but hey.
Sully was like fully gray in Uncharted 4, right?
Yeah, not half as bad as that cigar.
How'd you find me?
Well, a friend of yours asked for my help.
Still got some brown in his hair.
Hello, Nate.
Oh, no.
Now, wait a second.
Sully, kick her out and shut the door. We're safer in here.
Just wait a goddamn minute. Hear her out.
Thank you, Victor.
Hey, no offense, Sully, but you're not exactly the best judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Fair enough. All the same.
Dear God.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Look, I have my own bucket. Last cell I was
Putin wants to rebuild the Soviet Union. He's trying to reclaim all the old satellite nations. Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do.
But if you and Flynn hadn't
And like everyone's
screwed me
putting
over the
sanctions, like he doesn't give a shit about sanctions. Sanctions.
So excuse
It's not
me
gonna do
if I'm
nothing.
just, leaping into your arms.
I had nothing to do with it.
Right.
I told you. He's not going to listen to me.
Screw this. Nate, they found the ships.
In Borneo.
Yes.
And the Chintamani stone?
How do you know about that?
Do you really think Flynn could have figured that out on his own?
All right, good point. No, they haven't found it yet.
What do you mean they?
Flynn and his client, Lazarovich.
The dynamic between them three
They've been working
in the movie was really well done. I liked it.
All right, then. If they haven't found the stone, that means there's still time. You're gonna get us into that dig.
Lost interest in Uncharted movie. Wahlberg was slated to be Drake. At that point, too, the script was really bad. He was going to be Drake, and then Sully and him were going to have like a father and son like comedy. It sounded so bad.
Fulfilling jewel. It's a sacred object.
Thankfully, what we got was better than what we were going to get.
Thanks.
Sully, listen to this. In the kingdom of Shambhala lies the most precious thing to be found in all the world.
Shambhala.
A perfect raw sapphire of the deepest blue, larger around than the reach of a man's arms.
Ooh, that's gotta be worth millions.
Hundreds of millions. And you say there's more of this?
Loads more. Lazarovich paid top
Dark King,
dollar
welcome.
for Marco Polo's journals. He's been after the Chintamani stone for years.
Well, if he's been counting on Flynn to find it for him, it's no wonder he hasn't had any luck.
If I can get a look at Lazarovich's files, I can find that stone.
Hang on a minute, cowboy. That's easier said than done. The files are in his tent, and his tent is in the middle of the camp.
Wahlberg was cast as Sully. Holland. No, he's talking about the original idea in the movie. Originally, Mark Wahlberg was going to play Drake
Inside job.
when they were trying to make the whole movie like a father-son comedy.
Trust.
And then he stayed involved and
Okay,
got the
I see
role
where
of
this is
Sully
going.
instead.
Just need a diversion.
He was going to
Give
be
me
Drake.
5 minutes in that tent. That's all it'll take.
We'll be
Really?
back. All right,
5
Dark King.
minutes? Well, that's great. I won't even have to get my top off.
Chloe, I was thinking more like an explosion.
Or that. Can be arranged.
Are you in?
Oh, hell yeah.
Dialogue was so good back in the day.
You were.
There's the mountain. Borneo. Where is Borneo? I don't know where Borneo is on a map.
We're getting close.
Okay, I've planted charges.
Trusted your opinion on Welcome to Raccoon City movie, so I have to ask. Uncharted was solid. I liked it a lot.
First one should be right ahead.
I liked it a lot. It actually felt like I was watching Uncharted, like unfold, and the plot is, without spoiling anything, of course, it's very much an original story, but mixed with elements that you'll recognize from all 4 games. Yeah, I had a great time. I thought it was a great movie. I really enjoyed it. A lot of people in chat enjoyed it too, from what I've seen. I know Ozzy, you liked it a lot too. I thought it was awesome. But yeah, Resident Evil sucked.
Here it is.
I also left the detonator for you.
There we are.
All right. First one set. Don't
Say I love the chemistry the characters in the movie had. Yeah, and that's to me that's the most important thing they need to get, because without that, like Uncharted is very much like Tomb Raider, but Tomb Raider doesn't have all that funny banter back and forth, and that's something they got right, I thought.
I'll never know what hit him.
Just be careful. Lazarovich has got his men posted all around the perimeter.
Between Asia and Australia next to the Philippines, I can tell you I've never been there. That's for sure. I've never been to that side of the world. Although I would like to go to Europe one day. You know, I would love to go to Europe one day to visit like all like the old like World War II territories and stuff. Because I like history. I find that interesting, and I would like to visit all those places. But like, my fiance would be bored. Like, she's not like into history and stuff, so she'd just be bored the whole time. And Maybe Peach, thank you for the $14. Appreciated. Ooh, one step closer to that hot tub stream. Hope the end of your month is awesome. Well, you guys are making it awesome. Thank you very much. the infamous hot tub stream. I need to get a baby pool. Those little cheap plastic ones at Walmart that break real easily if you bend them the right way. Alright. Why am I squaring fractions? What is this? Get out of here. I always considered Uncharted more close to Indiana Jones. Yeah, I mean, they're all inspired by the same shit. Adventure stuff. Tomb Raider and Jones, or Tomb Raider and Uncharted are both, like, very much Indiana Jones modeled. Uncharted probably closer considering the main character is a guy, but... Even the Indiana Jones movies have their, like, fun banter, too.
I'm sweating like a hooker in church.
You brought a hooker to church?
You brought a hooker to church? Why not? Yeah, I love Sully. I got the Blu-ray Resident Evil. It made me laugh that it said the best Resident Evil movie yet. I mean, that's... You're not saying much. And it's not the best Resident Evil movie. The best Resident Evil movies are the CG movies. So that's factually a lie.
Careful. Up ahead.
Don't let them spot you.
Let's take these guys out. Quietly.
Oh, shit. How do I duck?
I said quiet, Nate. That's the other end of loud.
Here, kill me. I'll get you free hit. No? Alright. I was giving them a free hit. I can't crouch, right? Yeah, I think I only get behind objects. I don't know if I can, like, crouch normally. Shot that guy right in the head. He survived.
Great.
Where? Oh, there he is. R1, man, R1 being reload, that messed me up.
Damn, I'm a good shot.
Keep on and hit square. What's your favorite Uncharted set piece from the games? Not counting terrain. Set piece? I don't know. I like the island in 4 with all the pirate ships and stuff. I think it looks really cool. Also, the power of the PS4 helped that. Trying to get headshots so I don't use as much ammo. Oh, I just beat my friend's headshots. I saw his name pop up. I'm going to text him later. He's not very good at video games at all, though. I had to beat the asteroid part in Dead Space for him. I had to go over his house and do it for him because he couldn't do it. Where you had to blast all the asteroids coming at you.
Hey, careful. Up ahead.
Don't let them spot you.
Let's take these guys out. Quietly.
I didn't even know Welcome to Raccoon City came out on Blu-ray already.
I said quiet, Nate. That's the
No.
other loud.
I will not be quiet. I will blast. Maybe I should have gone quiet. Might have been a bit easier, right? Come on, let me shoot that head. Let me shoot that head. Stop shooting my target, Sully! He made me miss a headshot. Shoot the other guy. Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. My God, how many... He shot him so many times. That was my target. Oh, shit. Coming out with the Resident Evil show on Netflix. I don't know much about it, though. You probably aren't going to care about it once you find out more about it. It sounds really bad. And they're barely talking about it anymore.
Incoming!
No! I live. I live. God, getting those headshots is crucial on Crush, especially on Brutal. Like on Brutal, like you will go through ammo if you're not getting headshots. Whoa! Bitch. Light him up. Flash kick in the nuts. Thank you for the $19.99 for the Shantae Fund. You know what? I gotta write that down on my stream soon list. I do want to play Shantae.
What are you buying?
I want to go in order though of release because I don't remember if I played the original. I feel like I have. I have vague memories of playing it, but I don't know where I would have played it because I didn't own it. Not to mention it was hard to find back in the day. It was like an obscure Capcom game at the time before Way Forward got the license for it. Those games are so much fun. Yes, you play as a little girl, but it's still fun. A little dancing genie girl.
All right, hold on, Grandpa. See if I can find another way up.
I see in these kind of games, I always like using the handguns. Like I'll use the machine guns too, but like I'm a fan of using the handguns. Shantae 1 is on Switch. The original, oh, that's right, they did re-release. Is it only on Switch, or did they release it on the other consoles too? I gotta look it up. Because I know, didn't they just, like, remaster all of them? I think they just remastered all of them, like, in a collection. Yeah, it was a Game Boy Color game. God, this looks amazing.
Heads up!
Perfect.
Mayo Peach, thank you for the $5. We need you to play Legend of Dragoon
What
for
are
your
you
next
buying?
RPG. Well, technically, I will play that one eventually because I do want to check it out sometime. But I can tell you right now, the next RPG I'll be playing, which, I don't know, would it be considered RPG? Final Fantasy that's coming out, The Stranger in Paradise? I guess that's RPG, right? It's more like, I mean, that one was more Ninja Gaiden-like. Still an RPG, though. Just not turn-based. I'm excited about that game.
Shit, we've been spotted.
Take them out fast. We can't let them send word back to camp.
I wonder if they adjusted the difficulty, though. Because, like, the demo on the hardest difficulty was one of those things where it was hard, but it felt hard by being extremely unbalanced. There's a difference. So I wonder if they adjusted it. And I know a lot of people complained about that. That the difficulty felt very unbalanced in that game. And it did, but that was an early demo in their defense. So they had plenty of time to adjust it. Oh, I was about to say, that was a headshot. You better go down with one. You fool. The original is only on Switch. I'll probably get that version then.
I've planted 4 more charges in there, but you're going
Instead of
to
emulating
clear
it.
the place out before you can arm them.
Counts an RPG with the Dash and Neo Soulsborne. Yeah, we're also going to, this year, we're definitely going to do, actually, you know what, let me grab it. I've been making a pile of games I want to stream this year, so I don't forget.
Here's the camp.
But Neo 1 and 2,
Let's do it.
remastered. I'm gonna do these at some point. I have a little pile. Oh shit! I dropped my controller. Don't press anything, Drake. I tried to grab it with my feet. Got it. Woo! Did the missus say anything when you told her about streaming a Batman game for 10 hours? Oh, no, yeah, she asked me how late was I, and I told her I was like, I had to go to bed till like 5:30. But that's not unusual in my house, because a lot of times, like for example, when I'll post a video, like I'll be rendering one, like usually I'm up to like 3 or 4 a.m. trying to finish it, rush and finish it, because if I really want to get it out, and then I'll be watching TV, and I'll see the sunrise. So it's not surprising here. Surprise! Neck break. I wish I had my sniper rifle. It's $10. That's not bad for Shantae.
Drop your weapons.
There's no one here. Stop it. Damn it. I should have shot him. Thought about it. Make me want to play Neo. I've been wanting to. I've been wanting to play it since I got it. What was it? George, you sent it, right? I think it was George that sent it to me in the mail. I apologize if I'm mistaken. I forget sometimes who sends me what. I think it was George. And people sent me a couple Blu-rays too, so I always mix up like who got me what, but I definitely want to stream it. Of course, I'll start with the first one. You want a headshot? Do you want one? Total headshot. Austin Doom. Who's Austin Doom? On my friend. Is that someone here? I don't know who half the people on my friends list are. Just keep adding people. I want to get another headshot in a row. No! Damn it! I should have done that. I got rambunctious with the shots. Son of me just found one of my vids has copyright claim. Welcome to YouTube. And YouTube didn't send me an email. The emails don't always go through. I usually see, you'll get one eventually. I always see the copyright claim before I get an email for it. Arkham Knight had like 12 different copyright claims.
Damn it! Ooh.
Oh, I thought that was an exploding barrel. I keep, man, I'm gonna die so many times from this. I keep pressing square to reload, but that punches and it exposes you. It's R1.
Incoming!
I don't like that. I feel like it should be square. Changing your name in Neo Talk. Oh, the talk. Yeah, you should change your name to Neo Taku. It's clever. Who's your go-to character in Street Fighter 3rd Strike? I'm not huge. Honestly, I'm not big on Street Fighter 3. I've never liked Street Fighter 3 that much, and I know that like that one's got a huge fan base, man. People love Street Fighter 3. I prefer Street Fighter 2 and 4 more than any of them. I was never big on Street Fighter 3. In that game, I'm just Ryu. I'm just a classic Ryu character. Because my characters are usually like Vega. I like picking Vega and Juri in the newer games, but they're not in 3. So I didn't care about a lot of the characters in 3, honestly. I didn't find many of them interesting to play as, so I just picked Ryu by default. Sure, you already talked about it, but I just joined. What's your thoughts on the movie? I loved it. It's a very fun movie. But it's and I've said this before too, but it's not a movie that you can go in and you have to kind of know what you're getting. It's not some Oscar award winning like movie. Like it's the games basically. It's just a bunch of action, witty banter, Nathan Drake being thrown all over the place and surviving unlikely things. That's what it is. So if you go in with those expectations, I really don't think you'd be disappointed. It's a very fun movie. And they got the banter right. They got the characters right. Sully being Mark Wahlberg, yeah, it's just Mark Wahlberg being Mark Wahlberg. But for the movie, it's fine. Like, I think it works. It's not exactly a copy and paste of Uncharted, but they clearly knew their stuff. They clearly were familiar with the games when they made the movie. I like this gun, by the way. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh my god, hold on. They better not flank me. Oh shit, the grenade! No, there was no way out. It was either take the grenade explosion or get shot running away from it. They're very generous with the checkpoints, though. Don't shoot my target, Sully! I miss the first Street Fighter arcade with the buttons you literally had to punch. With the buttons you had to punch? What do you mean? You talking about like Street Fighter 1? You know, I never saw a Street Fighter 1 arcade growing up. It was always Street Fighter 2 and up. Like, it was funny because among my generation of kids, like if you were a kid in the 90s, Street Fighter 1 was such a mystery. Because everyone knew Street Fighter 2, but they're like, what the hell was the first one? And there was no internet either. You couldn't just look it up. So I remember me and my best friend growing up, we were always like, was there a 1? And we always had this theory that there was never a 1. They just started it at 2. But it's like, that there has to be a 1. Mind you, it was on consoles like Turbo Graphics and all that stuff called Fighting Street. But like, yeah, we had a Super Nintendo and a Sega. We didn't know what the hell that was. Street Fighter 1 was such a mystery. And it sucks ass. Street Fighter 1 is a garbage fighting game. Again! I can't go over there. The second I go over there, they throw a grenade. I'm going to stick right here by the crates. I'm staying right here. Stay right here. Street Fighter 3 only had Ken, Ryu, and Chun-Li. Everyone else was new. Yeah, and that's why I didn't care for it. Like, a lot of the new characters, I didn't really find any that clicked with me. So that's why I just resorted to Ryu. Oh, good. More ammo for this. Never played Street Fighter 1, but now I have it in my Capcom Legacy Arcade 1. Yeah, Street Fighter 1 sucks. Like, it's before they knew how to do good fighting games. But it's crazy going from Street Fighter 1 to Street Fighter 2. It's like, oh, shit. Like, somebody knew what they were doing suddenly. She shot me right when I fired. You saw what happened? I told you I was going to do it. I hit square instead of R1 to reload. Can I change that? I don't know if I could change it. Aiming. Mappings. I can't change it. Aim and fire. L2R. Yeah, I can't change it. That sucks. I really want to change. I want to swap square and R1 so bad. Takes a bit to get used to. Oh, 20 headshots. Yeah. See, look at that son of a bitch. It was right in my face. I saw it land in front of me. Oh, shit. That was close. Where is he? Capcom is releasing an updated fighting game collection. They've been doing that since the original Xbox days. They've released, I don't know how many times they've released Street Fighter. Do you guys remember Street Fighter? What do they call it? They remastered Street Fighter 2 on Xbox 3. Was it no, it wasn't Hyper. It was Turbo HD Remix or something like that. That was cool. They redrew all the graphics. It looks brand new. The game didn't get a lot of attention though. I don't know why. Great game though. Flash kick in donuts. Thank you for the $5, $4.99 technically. I created my own official expert's guide to Ninja Gaiden for you when you stream the collection. You should print it and sell it as a professional guide. Yeah, I'll stream those eventually.
What are you buying?
You know, it's funny. I've bought all the Ninja Gaiden games as they came out originally. I've never actually finished them. They always go back in the backlog after a while. But you guys know every time I stream something, I actually finish it. Or at least the important parts. Not like the stupid Catwoman DLC at 5:30 in the morning dealing with Riddler's shit again. No thank you. Nigma. I like the achievements in these Uncharted games because they encourage you. Their achievements done right. They encourage you to play through harder difficulties. And they encourage you to use all the different weapons and tactics. Because you got to get like a certain amount of kills with all the different weapons and stuff. And I like that. That, to me, in a shooting game, that's trophies done right. It's a way, when they're done right, it's a way to encourage you on trying out all its different aspects. See, I'll get some shotgun kills now. Why not? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sir. Get this headshot. Fatality.
All right. We gotta find those explosives and get them on.
150 plus February is being good. Yeah, you guys have definitely been very generous this month. Very much appreciated. We're definitely over the goal, and hey, you know what? That helps. Because as many, well, probably most of you don't know. I don't know. YouTubers, the way we get paid, you know when your employer hands you the paycheck, it says like, I don't know what terminology they use. It says like the what you're getting paid for. Like you're getting paid for this week and that week. With YouTubers, we literally get paid we get paid once a month for the first day of the month all the way through the last day of the month. So it's clean and simple. It's just February 1st through the end. Like whatever you did in that time frame is what you get paid for in March. It took me forever to figure that out, too, when I first started, because YouTube doesn't explain that anywhere. And, of course, when you ask anyone at YouTube, like via email, they don't know how to answer questions ever. Like, they're completely incompetent when it comes to answering any questions, basic questions. But I actually did my own math, and I looked it up, and that's exactly what it is. Literally from the first day of the month to the last day of the month. That's your, what do they call it work-wise? Your pay schedule, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the terminology is.
We still got on 3 of the charges.
Ultra Street Fighter 2 is on the Switch. The graphic card is based off the Udunk. Oh, was it Ultra? That's what it was, right? Wasn't it like HD Remix? Ultra HD Remix? I have that on, it's on the Switch? I didn't know they had that on the Switch. I have it on my, I think I have it on 360.
All right, one more and we're out of here.
Yeah, it looks just like the comics. I liked it. I'm undecided, because next month I'm going to start doing Street Fighter videos, and I'm going to cover Vega first. But for Street Fighter 2 footage, I don't know. What do you guys think? Opinions. Do you think I should use the original Street Fighter 2? Like when I'm showing Street Fighter 2, or should I use that HD remix one? Because that's the most updated one. It looks really cool, but I kind of like the original style too. I don't know. I've been going back and forth on it. Where the fuck? I hear it clicking. It's like I'm looking for Jason Todd's
Come on, kid, quit screwing
spider
around.
drones.
We haven't armed all the charges yet.
There's one more. Did unmonetizing your streams hurt you? Not really. To be honest, not really, because you got to keep in mind, actually, I think it's helped quite a bit, because viewership has gone up in general. I mean, you know, some streams I have lower viewership, some way higher, but overall, as an average, viewership has gone up, which means more people are staying on the stream to watch. And I think that's directly related to having ads. Because I was following like those streamers that actually do like studies and run different tests, basically determine that I forgot what his name was. One of them did it, and he showed all the data to back it up too. They determined that 70% of people that go into a stream when they're hit with an ad, 70% of people leave. They don't stay and wait for the ad. Like if it's an unskippable ad, they don't stay. They leave. So I was like, I think I'm seeing that. So I think it actually helped because more people, you know, more people are on. More people stay on, and then the stream gets recommended more likely recommended by YouTube. So actually, yeah, I think it helped quite drastically more than hurt. Hyper Street Fighter 2 is my vote. It looks really good. Original would be fun to see. I'll probably mix it up and show the original, like when I'm talking about behind the scenes stuff. But when I'm actually like in story mode, talking about the character, maybe I'll use the HD remix. Yeah, that's probably the best thing because I can show both of them.
Can't reach us. Come on over here. I'll give you a boost.
All right.
Come on, gorgeous. Jump up. You got a great
Sully,
ass,
man.
Sully.
Sully's been dealing with all this shit for a while.
All right.
Ooh, that must have been some tsunami to wash these ships so far inland.
There we go. A lot that helps the streams too is the memberships, because that also helps out quite a bit. And that's fun because you get the whole community aspect. We get emojis and stuff. Oh, like I made this emoji for Monday. I know Rogue Dragon, you'll love it, because you're a Clone Trooper fanboy like me, right? There we go. This is for Monday's stream. We got a little Clone Trooper helmet, because we know Order 66 eventually drops. Did it go through? Yeah, there it is.
Looks deserted.
Technically, I think that's a little Captain Rex helmet, but still. It's Clone Trooper. Execute Order 66. Yes, Lord, it is. I want to blow someone away with the shotgun. I need to get some shotgun kills.
The damn thing is always breaking down. Come on, let's just fix it so we can get out of here.
Look, they're not armed.
Not that many. What are we waiting for? We can take these guys.
I don't know, Sully.
Did they not hear all the gunshots, like, from before?
Drop your weapons!
I like the melee combat in this game, because you can't really fail it. You literally just hit square a bunch of times. Cinematic battle! Bare knuckle brawler.
Could have used some help down here.
Yeah, you were doing fine.
Still have not even installed Fallen Order. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I guess I'm gonna play New Game Plus, because I've already. What carries over on New Game Plus? I don't think I've ever actually clicked the New Game Plus option. Like, do all your upgrades carry over? 'Cause I think New Game Plus is harder, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not sure.
Come on, we got work to do.
I haven't looked it up.
What does frivolity mean?
What do you bet we follow the hose?
We're gonna get Series X to play it. It looks amazing on Series. I loaded it up the other day just to look at it.
In Montreal, huh?
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Sorry, I was gone for a sec. Cat escaped. Damn. Well, your cat escaped from your house? I pray you didn't get attacked by another Chihuahua during the rescue operation.
I think I see the camp up ahead.
Shit, my finger still hurts from Broly puncturing it. It was funny, my dad was making fun of me. I talked to him on the phone, and he was making fun of me. He's like, oh, he bit your finger. And my dad was making fun of me because he's like, oh, you gonna cry? Does it hurt? And it was funny because I had to clap back at my father, because when we had a Chihuahua, he got bit once in the finger too, and he was worried that he had like tetanus and all this stuff, and he was complaining about it. I was like, this was a pit bull. You got bit by a Chihuahua. Like, you had no room to talk. You really didn't want any more Riddler trophies on the channel? The Riddler trophies were a guest cameo appearance. Maybe I'll bring it back, because that'd be a funny one for, like, puzzles going late in the night. I'll wait till I have another. When I get 75, I have another emoji slot.
Must be Lazarevich.
This man was caught stealing artifacts from site number 5.
Traitors.
You would betray me for this?
No, Zoran, I can't explain.
No need.
Typical Russian action movie villain. Straight out of Rambo 3.
Surrounded by traitors and fools.
Which is the better system, PS5 or Series X? I like them both, honestly. I would just say preference. If you like PlayStation exclusives, you know they're on PlayStation. But as far as quality, I like both consoles. I think they're both fine. They have a lot of the same games. Preference.
All right, it's all yours, kid.
For me, specifically, like fighting games, I like the D-pad of the PlayStation better. I hate the D-pad on the Xbox, so it's a controller issue. But as far as which console's better, they're both very, very similar. On paper, the Xbox is better, technically. But it's not always the case when it comes to, like, real world. Damn, I don't have my shotgun anymore.
He's not paying us enough for this shit. Shut up with you. I'm sick of your complaining.
Here we go. Das vidania. Ah.
See ya.
You know what's funny? Not funny, but just, I mean, it is kind of fun, just in a crazy, like, what the hell is going on in the world kind of way. I was seeing something on the news about how the Taliban released a statement, like, urging Russia to play it safe, and how the Taliban are concerned about the Ukrainian citizens. And I was like, wait a minute, hold on. The Taliban are concerned about Ukrainian citizens? I was like, what the hell is going on in 2022? Now we got the Taliban, like, I mean, mind you, you can't trust shit that they say, historically speaking, but, like, now they're worried about civilians? Like, what do you mean? Like, you're the Taliban. Oh, my God. I laughed when I saw that. I'm not going to lie, because I was like, what the hell am I reading? Fuck. Wasn't there someone up here? Oh, yeah. Hey, come here. I love that gun. This is my favorite handgun in this game. It reminds me of the Cougar Magnum from GoldenEye. It's cool. That soundtrack is great. Wait, what? Taliban care about civilians? I'm not making it up. You can Google it. It's on the news. Like, it's real. Like, they released the whole statement about it. The Taliban did. So it's like, okay, like, they're the good guys now? Like, what do you mean? Like I said, we're living in crazy times, to say the least. The Taliban's trying to be more woke. Yeah, it's funny because I saw some footage online about Taliban leaders released. This is also true. I'm telling you, any Taliban news, it's like hilarious now. They were like Taliban commanders were telling their troops like to try to not get photographed doing certain things, and they were like at a like some kind of water park or something, and they were just having fun riding like these big. You know when you go to like I don't know, they got them at SeaWorld. Like the swans that you could swim in the lake, like the swans that you pedal and they go. Like they were just like riding those, and someone took a photo of it and put it on the internet. And then like Taliban leadership had to release a statement telling their troops, like, you know, be careful what's getting photographed because the world's gonna see it. I swear I'm like living in a Looney Tunes world now. I remember back in the day reading a negative review for the Uncharted complaining that there were too many different guns in the game. That's one of the best aspects, I think. And he didn't know which to use. Okay, so use the one you're comfortable with. Like, that's the thing. What a stupid review. Because that's the thing. Like, the game doesn't force you to use a gun. Like, I could have an AK the whole game and just use that and just keep getting ammo for it. But it's fun experimenting with all different weapons. That's a stupid review. It's probably the guy that played Cuphead and couldn't beat it. Stay away from world politics. We're all adults here. I just don't want people arguing over it. I don't mind discussion. We're all mature adults, or at least I like to think so. I remember I have to get up here. I thought I had to climb up here, because I remember something over here falling. Or I had to climb something. Sully, where are you? Fuck, where is Sully? I remember when I played this, I got stuck here too, walking around. And it's an easy solution. I know it is. I remember I had to climb something here. Anyone remember where to go here? Pretty sure I had to get up here. See, look, he's just chilling up there. Oh, why does he get a sniper rifle? I want that. Man? They got to shoot something? It's a turret up here. Like, I feel like I could climb this, but I'm not climbing it. Alright, Rogue. It's gonna be something real easy that I've walked by a billion times. I guarantee it. Oh, see, I just have to come back here. I told you.
This Lazarevich guy isn't screwing around, so
My God.
you should see all this stuff.
Good Lord.
He's got files on every expedition to find Shambhala. All the way back to the 1600s.
What about Marco Polo's journals?
They are.
Just hurry it up. You haven't got much time.
Yeah. The worthy pilgrim is granted a golden passport to conquer obstacles on his journey to
Ukrainian pilot that took out 6 Russian fighters. I heard about that. Apparently, there's a Snopes article that confirmed that the footage that's been going around on the internet's fake. It's from a video game simulator thing.
fate decreed by the dreadful cargo.
But people are saying that the actual story is real, so I don't know.
That tsunami was some kind of divine retribution.
Wait a minute. Damn. Sully, I don't think the Chintamani stone is here.
What?
Listen to this.
Of course it's not here. Nothing's ever there at the beginning of the game.
Then remove the Chintamani stone from that sacred shrine. Marco Polo never had the stone.
Then what dreadful cargo is he talking about?
I don't know.
Well, if the stone's not here, what the hell is Lazarevich looking for?
Shambhala.
Here in Borneo? He's a little wide of the mark, don't you think?
He must be trying to pick up Marco Polo's train.
Alright, see you later, Jason.
Back to Shambhala.
Why?
Because the stone is still there. Chloe, can you talk?
This reminds me a lot of Assassin's Creed with all the Marco Polo and Khan. Kublai Khan talk.
Over 600 people were shipwrecked here, yet there's no bodies. Don't you find that a little odd?
So where did they all go?
Where would you go if a tsunami hit?
To higher ground.
Bingo. We head to that mountain. What do you bet we find Marco's pals? Chloe, can you meet up with us?
Already on my way.
Great.
Uh-oh. Nate, you gotta get out of there.
Sorry, those commercials like, I am Marco Polo. He was in Assassin's Creed with Altair. He was like spreading. Wait, was it Altair? Yeah, it was Altair.
Nate. Well, that's convenient.
It was Altair. Christopher Columbus had to do with Ezio. Okay. With L2 held... Oh, that's weird. With L2 held, tap L1. That feels weird. Can I change that to... Oh, man, I thought I saw something to change that with. Where did I see it? No. It's so weird. Because I think before it was the touchscreen, right? Or the 6-axis.
There's someone here.
It feels weird pressing L1. Oh, by the way, this is a good place to farm the grenade kills. There's a trophy for it. Like, basically just keep dying over and over. And just keep throwing grenades. Great spot for it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, shit. Guess who got off early? This guy. Nice. Great feeling. I got a Magnum, man. Oh.
They're coming down the middle.
This is basically the golden gun of this game. I swear, it doesn't matter where you shoot them. You shoot them in the toe. And they'll die. From this one gun. Ah. I should have stayed. You should do a Donut Drake run. Didn't they take Donut Drake away in this?
Incoming.
I never checked, but I remember reading something about that. That people were upset about that.
Incoming.
I don't know if they actually did it, though.
Have some of this. Coming at you. Coming at you.
So many grenades. Ah.
Coming in on the left.
Alright, that was good. Oh, excuse me. This is my house. Fuck. At least we're getting some grenade kills in unintentionally. That's good. Got a couple.
Oh, no, no.
Ah, I thought that was gonna hit.
Coming in on the left.
They took. Oh, they took him out of 4. Okay. Donut Drake's hilarious. I don't know. Why take that? Like, who's actually offended by this kind of stuff? I mean, there's large people in the world, right? That's representation. You know? Just saying. Like, it's not... It's funny. Donut Drake look hilarious. Because he's Drake and just a large Drake. Alright, I got my 30 kills with this gun. Oh my god. I'm getting surrounded. Are they coming up behind me? No, I'm good. This is not accurate, but it kills. Marco Polo was also at Ezio and AC Revelations? No, that was Christopher Columbus. Hold on, wait, do I might... No, yeah, that was Christopher Columbus. In, Oh, wait a minute, hold on. You're talking about Revelations. I was thinking, Discovery. Yeah, but no, you're talking about... Marco Polo wasn't around during Ezio, it was Altair. You're right, though, it was Revelations, but it was during the Altair flashbacks. Because he gave Marco Polo all the knowledge to spread the assassins throughout Europe. Not to mention like Genghis Khan and all that were involved.
They're trying to flank us.
Okay, now I got a proper handgun. Sully's getting lit up over there, man. Sully's invincible. Quite literally.
They're closing in on me.
Oh, I think there's some ledge kills, too. For one of the trophies. Some people are offended by body shaming, I guess. Is that body shaming, though? Like, just having a character that looks like... I don't know. Like, I don't even think that fits the definition of body shaming. Like, body shaming is making fun of someone for the way they look, you know? This is just a fictional character.
Reinforcements. Fall back, Nate. I'll do what I can.
Game journalists, that's who's... Well, I don't even buy that game journalists are offended. I believe they pretend to be offended for the clicks. Like, I don't think they're actually offended. Gotta get those outrage clicks.
Coming at you.
Oh, come on. Oh, yes, that killed him. Oh, no! This guy right here. Oh, he's gonna blow himself up, idiot. Good. Deserved it. Oh, shit. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a real bad spot. Even worse! Oh my god. I gotta clear these dudes out. I already see them coming up on my right. There we go.
I got you, Sully.
How am I gonna get out of this? Oh, I stayed in the open too long. I stayed too long. Oh, they checkpointed me. I hit square again. I hit square again to reload. It's like the 4th time I've done that.
Help me, kid. You gotta take out the
Throw a grenade up there. Not from this distance. Son of a bitch. I remember this part's hard. On the harder difficulties. Ooh, I want that shotgun. No!
What are you buying?
Ah, the grenade! Chadwick Porter, thank you for the $5. How's the Legacy of Thieves collection? Never played Uncharted. Legacy of Thieves collection, that is the, that's the Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy remaster on PS5. I didn't download that one yet. This is the Nathan Drake collection, PS4. But I can tell you, Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy are great. The games themselves are outstanding. But yeah, that's not this. This is Uncharted 2. You got lit up by punching in the air. I was trying to reload. Yes. Alright, I gotta clear out that dude. Go! I did it. I keep hitting square. I keep hitting square to reload. I told you I was gonna have issues with that. Oh my god.
I got you, Sully.
R1. It doesn't feel natural. Too far still. This is bad. Not a good spot. I gotta hide behind that little sheet of metal. Right over here. If I can make it. If I can make it.
Help me, kid. You gotta take out the tower.
I got you.
Ah, I can't make it in time. I gotta take out that guy on the left at least. It's always square X on Xbox, but not here or in Gears. Yeah, I've never liked it when it's R1. Gears, I've been used to it, though.
Help me, kid. You gotta take out the tower.
I got you, Sully.
Okay, that guy's down. I got some breathing room now. I keep doing it. You see that? I keep doing it accidentally. Okay, I got it now. We are now in good shape. I got something for you.
Nice one.
Hell yeah. I love the ragdoll effects. Look at that guy. His body just went like popping up in the air, floating. Good teamwork, Sully. I love how it completely collapsed, and conveniently, now I have this nice little post I can climb. Oh, video games.
Should be this way.
What difficulty you're playing this? This is crushing. I wanted to play brutal, but I haven't beaten the remastered yet, so it's not unlocked. I heard crushing is hellish to beat. I mean, it's hard. But, I mean, it's not NES hard. It's challenging. NES hard is like brutal squared.
These stones.
Now we're getting somewhere.
You guys want to know something? I went to... Where were we? It was Haiti. We went to Haiti. The touristy area. Not the poor, like, poverty areas where you'll get robbed as a tourist. We went to the touristy areas. We went to Haiti. And I went... There was a vista just like this. that was like, you know, a high mountainside and all this. I don't know what possessed me to go on this, but they had a roller coaster. It wasn't even a roller coaster. It was rails basically attached to the mountainside. And they had you in a little cart. It was literally just like a little like hard plastic cart with one lever that you push forward and accelerate, you push back and it brakes. Imagine the Donkey Kong mine cart. That's what you were in, but smaller. It looked like a little rocket ship. So, and it was like on the side of a mountain like this, and you go like careening down the mountainside. I don't know what possessed me to get on that thing, but I went on it, and I straight up, I pushed the lever forward full speed. Horrifying. Like, at times, I thought the whole rail was just going to fall apart and collapse, and I was going to go careening off the side of the mountain. But here I am. I made it. But, yeah, it was terrifying. It was in Haiti. You go to Haiti, they got, like, these giant mountains. And, I don't know, someone built a roller coaster. Really,
Would you look at that?
Screwed some rails into the side of the rocks and hoped for the best. It was nuts.
Hello. What do we have here?
With any luck, the last resting place of Marco Polo's crew.
Shall we check it out?
Let's go. It was funny because going on that thing, when we went there, the like little fake theme park that they had set up, for some reason had a Mortal Kombat logo. It was the dragon, but it was yellow and it was backwards. And I was like, why is the Mortal Kombat logo there? It made no sense. But my friend went on the roller coaster too, and he went slow the whole time. And he said when he looked down, like we crisscrossed, and the only thing he saw was like me like blowing past him. He's like, you were going so fast. I was like, I was terrified. I literally thought the whole thing was gonna collapse. Oh man, that was fun. Hey, you gotta go all out, right? It's adventure. Terrifying, but it was adventure.
Ugh, must be hundreds of bodies down here.
No, I'm good not playing Donkey Kong in real life, thanks.
They're all black.
Oh, I wasn't collecting bananas at least. That would have been much harder.
They must have taken refuge here during the tsunami.
Their teeth are all black.
There's got to be some sort of clue around here.
I'm away from my computer sitting here thinking, why is he getting on a DK minecart ride? And sure enough, that's what I thought of the whole time when I was on that ride. I was like, this is Donkey Kong minecart, but way less safe. Oh my god. Like I said, I don't know what the hell possessed me to go on that. But it was great too, because it was like $25 for like a ride. And my fiance didn't go on. She was like, fuck no, I'm not going on that. She saw me like speeding down the mountainside. She was like, you're crazy. She won't go on that shit. She'll just watch and pray that I come out of it alive. But it was funny because I went on it, and then I checked my credit card statement when I got home. They never charged me for it. So I was like, oh, cool.
All the way up here after they
That's a plus.
More resin. I've seen this before. Sully, give me a light.
That resin's super important, by the way, for the plot.
Wait a minute. This is blood.
It's everywhere.
Looks like a real massacre.
All right, let's follow the blood stains.
Oh,
See
shit.
if they lead
Yeah, there it goes. Or is it blueberry juice? Blueberry Tang. Wait, Tang only came in orange, right? Remember Tang? I think it only came in orange flavor. Because they'll play on words like orangutan, like orange, orangutan. And the little spokesperson was an orangutan. Or the mascot, I guess. So you risk your life for free. Good. Yeah, at least, right? At least. Where am I going? I feel like I'm playing Batman following the trail again. Now I think I'm going backwards. Tang is still a thing? I didn't even know it was still around. I don't feel like I've seen it forever. The hell? I feel like there's no pattern. It's just going everywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Unless this is just leading me back. No, yeah, that's where I was. Damn it. Let's go back. I remember Tang, I hated that stuff. Yeah, it was like super fake orange juice. Or orange drink, actually. There's no juice in that. It's just like nuclear powder and water. I feel like I keep ending up here. What the fuck, man? Okay, there's some more here. Some more here. Oh, here we go.
Seems to end
Made
this
it.
wall.
Yeah, that's odd. This moves a little. Sully, help me out.
Here we go again with the pushing.
It's so dangerous pushing rocks in these places. You don't know when like you push the wrong rock and suddenly everything starts collapsing on top of you.
The trail leads in here.
More bodies.
Oh my god.
You know, maybe I'm crazy, but it looks like they all killed each other.
Think it was nothing but orange sugar water? Yeah. Orange sugar water. Put quotes around that. It wasn't any real orange in there. Just like food dye number whatever.
Look at this. What do we have here?
Careful.
Just kidding.
I love that part.
Nate, you're gonna give me a goddamn heart attack.
Oh.
Man, is that an ugly friggin' thing?
What is it? Some kind of weapon?
No, it's a purba. It's a ritual object from Tibet. It's used to destroy obstacles.
Huh?
You know, spiritual ones.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait, could this be what Marco Polo was talking about?
Kid, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
In his journal, he wrote
Sully
that
usually doesn't.
the worthy seeker would be given a golden passport to conquer obstacles on the journey to Shambhala.
So, what, this is it?
Look, that's all really interesting, but where the hell is it a passport to?
Well, maybe this map would help.
Let me see that. Between Greater India and the province of Tibet lies a field of exquisitely finished temples. Hundreds of gilded spires stretching as far as the eye can see.
Hold on, I know this place. It's in Nepal.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any secret shit like this out there in the Himalayas.
Anymore, it's a city.
Well, that could make things a little more challenging.
Like, you know how big that area is?
Hold on, there's more.
And dangerous, too.
In all these many temples, only one conceals the secret path to Shambhala.
There's some Yeti running around over there.
That path shall only be revealed to the pilgrim who bears the golden passport.
All right, nice work, kid.
So what are we waiting for? Let's get out of here.
All right. See ya.
Heard of Stop Wars to Star Wars graffiti? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of that. That's something someone made? Any treasure in here?
I'm gonna go out and make sure the coast is clear. I'll see you in a bit.
It's funny, man, playing these games at like 60 FPS. like, because on PS5, that's how I usually put games. I put them on 60 FPS, and you know, for the smoother graphics, more than like, you know, ultra graphics and 30 FPS. Like, once oh shit, I almost killed Sully. Once you play a lot of games like this back to back, like 60 FPS, like, it's hard to go back to 30 FPS. It feels like everything's choppy. Pretty sure there are things around the world that have yet to be discovered or lost to time forever. Well, you know, humans, we would think we know everything at all times.
God damn it. Come on.
Harry! In here! It's Drake!
What the hell are...
Get your hands up.
You sure know how to pick him.
Shut up, Sully. Should have known it was you. And you, Victor goddamn Sullivan. You still dragging this tired old sack of shit around?
Easy, Nate.
That's pretty ballsy for a guy who spent the last 3 months behind bars.
This guy's such a prick.
Away 3 months in the jungle without a clue.
Found the ships though, didn't I?
You couldn't find your own ass with both hands.
And a map.
They came from down there. Whoa. Harry, look at this.
Speaking of maps, between India and Tibet, one temple will reveal a
Pathway to Shambhala. Jesus, Flynn, while we're young.
I want to punch this dude in the face throughout this whole game.
Take them to Lazarevich.
Flynn.
You're gonna wish you'd stayed in prison, mate.
Move.
Man, you guys remember in the first game when they were like, now we know Sully would never betray Nate, but like, I remember the first game, like, at some point you weren't sure because you still, like, these characters were new to you, and they made it seem like Sully was betraying Nathan, but like, you weren't quite sure.
Oh, shit.
Are you all right?
Yeah, well, it'll make it look more believable.
Now it's crazy to think of it.
Try and buy you some time.
No, Chloe, you have to come with us.
No. Just meet me in Nepal. Now run.
Let's go.
I like her.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Shit! They spotted us!
Action-packed chase sequence. This part's hard. I remember it being hard, at least. You're getting lit up the whole time. Damn. Yeah, here we go.
Shit! They spotted us!
Run for it!
Getting shot, man. I wonder if I should even fight that guy.
Shit! They spotted us!
And I don't have my guns. I'm trying to get past you. I'm not even trying to fight. Yep, there we go. There we go.
Shit! They spotted us! Run for it!
I remember dying a lot in this part. There we go. Like Mr. Miyagi says, no be there. I left instead of fight. I always try to kill that dude, and you always get yourself killed doing it.
Damn. Now what do we do?
We jump.
Oh, hold on there, Sundance. You gotta be out of your mind. We'll break our goddamn necks.
If we get caught, Lazarevich will break them for us.
I'm getting too old for this bullshit.
That is terrifying. I don't know if I can jump like that. You don't know what's down there.
Listen, I don't have your luck. Guys like me gotta know when to walk away from the table.
Sully, we're gonna get out of this, okay? We always do.
Yeah. You go meet your girl in Nepal. I'm going somewhere warm.
Come on.
Hey, you can tell me all about it when you get back. There they are!
Oh, shit.
Well, shall we?
After you, Butch.
See you in hell, kid.
And game over. They hit their head on the rocks and died. Credits. End of the Uncharted series.
When you said Lazarevich had a head start on us, you weren't kidding.
Well, he's had some help from the local guerrillas. The city's been on the brink of civil war for years.
This part has a lot of action scenes, I remember.
Gasoline on the fire.
Charming.
Yeah, well, all the chaos provides some cover while he destroys the city looking for the right temple. Nate? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
Rickety ass car. This reminds me of Far Cry. What was it? Far Cry 4, right? When you're in Nepal? Or is it Tibet that you're at? Or like a fictional like version of it? It was 4, I think. That was a pretty good game.
Alright, you got it. Uh-oh. I got company.
Oh, great. Can you lose them?
I think it might be too late for
And just like that, shit got worse.
Come on.
Nate, are you alright?
I've been better.
That sucks, man. That boxcar is about to fall apart. Yeah, I beat Far Cry 4. That was a good one. Chapter 5, Urban Warfare.
Don't they ever give up?
This is nuts. This is that Sonic Adventure scene in the first game with the truck. What is it, Radical Highway or something? That wasn't so bad.
Okay. The old market.
Far Cry 4 is the last one I played. I liked Far Cry Primal. I feel like people forgot about that one.
Crap.
I have a lot of nostalgia for that one because that's when I first started my channel. And I remember playing it and I wanted to do a review on it. And I just never got around to it. That was a good game. But one thing I didn't like about it is obviously there's no guns because it's like caveman times. So it just like felt like something was missing. But what was there was pretty good. God damn. I didn't crouch. I still need to play 2.5 New Dawn. I completely forgot New Dawn existed until you just said that. Wow, I gotta play that too. New Dawn, was that a follow-up to 5, or is it like a what if? Because that one was like an end of the world thing that the crazy dude in 5 was always preaching, but I don't know if it was a what if, or if it's something that actually happened in the Far Cry, in that Far Cry universe.
You're dead.
Okay. Now we just gotta find Chloe.
And Primal 2, and I did forget it. Everyone forgets Primal. I think it's because it's not numbered. Far Cry 2 is supposed to be real good too, and I never played it. I got it on PS3 downloaded forever ago, but I've never actually played it. I think that one's in Africa, right? Best Far Cry is Blood Dragon. I agree, and I wish we had like a full-blown game and not just that like, you know, miniature game. Decent length, but it's nowhere near a full-size Far Cry. We need a sequel to it, or like a proper like full-blown version. I feel like Far Cry A New Dawn, I feel like nobody talked about it either. That game had like no hype. It came out and I feel like it got no fanfare.
Nice parking job.
Sonic Adventure 2 is the giant truck? You're right. That was 2. 1 was the big whale. Sonic Adventure 2 was mind-blowing back in the day. I remember when I got that on Dreamcast. I thought it was the coolest game ever. No! I wanted that gun! Oh, man. I couldn't get it before he dropped it. Shit. Well, that sucks. 2's in Africa and you have malaria the whole game? Really? I'm assuming that goes into the gameplay. Like, they're hallucinating or something? I did not know that. I heard recently that the devs, I don't know the story for 2, But I heard recently, what's the guy in the first in Instincts? Was it Jack, I think? The devs recently confirmed a fan theory that I didn't know about, that the main bad guy in Far Cry 2 is actually him. And that apparently was some kind of fan theory for a while, but the devs actually confirmed it now. That they're right. I was like, that's interesting. But I never finished the first one either. There were so many versions of that game that came out. And then we had the shitty Wii version with motion controls. Oh my god. I'll never play that one. I barely played that one. Too brown. Well, be careful saying that on the internet. I know what you mean. Like, the colors are very dull, and but you got it's that time period where everything was like, you had those games where everything was like browns and grays. It was an era where like everything was devoid of color. Sir, I am gonna have to murder you. Apologize in advance. You too, sir. Oh man, this is a good opportunity for a grenade kill. Hopefully it works out. Oh, he survived it. Anyone comes over here, they're getting blown away. I'm warning you. Right here in the corner, right here in the corner. He's over there. I know he is. I just saw him. You need to take anti-malaria pills every now and then, if I remember well. Oh, that I hate that. That would annoy me as a gameplay mechanic. It reminds me of Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and 2, how like you're infected with the T-virus. Oh shit! That guy didn't even hesitate. But Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2, where you're infected with the T-virus and you have to keep taking those stupid antiviral pills to slow it down, and if you get hit or bit, accelerate. That, honestly, I don't really like Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2 for that reason. Like, those mechanics have always ruined the game for me. Like, I don't want to mess with any of that when I'm playing Resident Evil. But yeah, people have a huge nostalgia for Outbreak. I don't. I've never really enjoyed them, honestly. I like the universe and the characters, but the actual gameplay, it's always kind of fallen flat for me. Damn. Did my grenade get him? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, this is good. This is good. Where you at? Shield man! I don't have any grenades. Oh, shit. That guy was surprised a motherfucking bag, yeah. He literally didn't even... I didn't even have time to react. There was no way to kill him. Fuck. Oh, he killed his own dude. CLW, thank you for the $2. The Outbreaks may be getting remastered. I don't think they are. I don't think Capcom's going to invest money in remastering them. I don't think the sales for Outbreak 1 and 2 remastered would make up for the cost of developing them. I can't imagine. I think they're going to just remaster, and that's been a rumor for a while. I don't think there's any truth to it. I think they're going to focus on remastering the mainline ones. Like Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 3, Code Veronica. I mean, in time, who knows? Anything can happen, but I don't think that's in Capcom's current plans at all. I would be very surprised if they were. Although I think the games could use a remaster. They need a facelift. I think, in all honesty, the Outbreak games have aged pretty badly. The music's still going. Oh yeah, get some kills with this, the micro. Yeah, they mentioned those on the RE. Yeah, I saw they mentioned them, but That's a big stretch from them mentioning them to they're getting a remaster. It's just Capcom promoting Resident Evil. I don't think they're getting a... Like I said, I'd be very surprised.
Have some of this.
Oh, hell yeah. 30 kills with grenades. Got it. Damn.
Seems like I am always saving your ass.
Well, it is an ass worth saving.
There's no time for this. We're in the middle of a war
Is that an
zone.
ancient Tibetan ritual dagger in your pocket?
Oh, maybe I'm just happy to see you.
Yeah, hello.
So this is the key to everything.
Yes, it is. Marco Polo's passport to Shambhala.
What do we do with it?
Ah! I have no idea, actually. I do know Lazarevich won't get very far without it.
I wouldn't underestimate him, you know. He and Flynn have been tearing this city apart. They must have leveled dozens of temples already. So what's our next move? Nate?
Buttshot, yeah. Those be edited out now.
Check this out. You see the symbol?
Because people are offended.
Look up there.
Okay, I see the resemblance, so what does it mean?
It means we know how Marco Polo found his next clue. The temple we're looking for is going to be marked with this emblem. Now all we have to do is find it.
Outbreak Games can stay where they are. I think they're going to.
Hundreds of these temples throughout the city.
I mean, eventually, over time, maybe they'll work their way towards them. I want a Survivor remake.
Right.
There's a hotel not far from here.
Chloe, now is not the time.
It's easily the tallest building in the city.
Right.
I don't know if it's a trophy, but when you get in the pool at the top of the hotel, he does the Marco, and he makes it say Polo. I think there's a trophy for it, but I'm not sure. Either that or it's just a fun little gag. But I specifically remember that moment from PS3 version. Yeah.
It's no good. It's locked.
Which
Wait,
means...
I'll see if I can find a way around.
These old-ass computers. Gen X. Old-ass printer. My God, do you guys remember... Oh, my God. Some of you guys are probably kids. Like, I'm talking, like... Halo 3 era, when Halo 3 came out. I remember I was working at Best Buy in the computers department during that, at one point in time. And it's funny thinking now, like, all printers are basically wireless. Like, you just boop, boop, Wi-Fi, and it's connected. You guys remember the age where you had to get actual USB cable to plug it into your computer? And then I remember we used to sell print servers for, like, $100. It was basically just a little Wi-Fi box for your home for printing purposes. So you had to get this before printers had, like, Wi-Fi built in. You had to get the print servers to, like, hook them up to the server to USB, and then it would make your printing wireless. Crazy thing, this old ass computing technology, and that's not even that long ago. Now you just buy any printer, it's all Wi-Fi built in.
Yeah, it looks like that'd get me.
I'm old as shit.
Yeah, I know, we're almost there.
Not to mention before USB, you had like parallel and serial connections. That's a whole nother thing. That reminded my father-in-law. We were over his house the other day, and he was asking for my help with his computer. Oh, let me read the super chat. King Goro, thank you. I keep wanting to say King Goro. King Roro, thank you for the $5.
What are you buying?
Always like Nathan Fillion to get cast as Drake, and yes, Marco Polo's a trophy. Yeah, I'll remember to do that. Yeah, Nathan Fillion, like, I think he's good at this Drake, but, I mean, the movie went with young Drake, so obviously that wouldn't have worked. But yeah, I do think he would have made a good Drake overall if they went with, like, the older one. But I'll say, like, my father-in-law, we go to his house, and he has his, you know, computer that he barely uses, but he's like, can you do anything with it? Like, fix it up or make it faster? I'm looking at this desktop. This thing, you guys remember E-Machines? This thing is an E-Machines. And I look at the back, it's got a big ass parallel port, and I was like, "Yo, like I haven't seen this in forever." I told him, I was like, "It's computer, man. That it's not worth it. It's not worth me doing a damn thing with this. So just buy a new computer." He said he's probably just gonna get a tablet because literally all he does is just like go on the internet and stuff. Like you don't even need a computer anymore if you're gonna do that. Just get a tablet or even your phone even like is probably enough. But I was laughing. I was like, E-machines, like what a throwback. That was the cheap family computer back in the day that everybody was getting. And they all suck. It's the computers you get, and you have to fully expect that you were going to get a new one in a couple months. Or spend way too much money fixing that garbage. The things kids today will never have to deal with. Yeah, like the transition from like now Wi-Fi, everything has Wi-Fi built in now. Everything. And back then you had to like make things Wi-Fi. By buying, like, servers. Like, little boxes that you plug in. And it was nuts. Like I said, I'm old as shit. Some of you here are probably like, what the hell is he talking about? Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, you think that shield will protect you from this blast? Kaboom! I still remember floppy disk. Oh, man, yeah. Oh my God, just a couple years ago, my sister was asking me she found an old floppy disk, and she was curious what was on it. She probably had, like, important documents in there from a long time ago, and she was asking me if I could retrieve the data, if there was any way, and I was like, it was so crazy. I ended up having to get a USB floppy disk reader. They exist. Probably hard to find now. But I had to get a USB floppy disk reader, and it was so crazy. Just like, it's a floppy disk. Like, nobody has floppy disks anymore. I used to have a collection of floppy disks labeled with a bunch of Dragon Ball stuff. I used to save a bunch of Dragon Ball pictures on them, and I would, like, label them with like, I would draw the logo of Dragon Ball on there. I don't know why. It's stupid in retrospect. I don't know why I waste my time with that. Old-ass technology. I remember all too well. Yeah, some of you do. The others are probably like, yeah, he's old. Why am I watching this boomer play video games? He should be playing Fortnite, not these old games.
Hunt them down.
Whoa. Oh shit, where? I don't know where that's coming from. There's one over there. I didn't see a guy, though. My aunt had a computer from, like, the 90s, and for 2 decades, she would keep on asking me what her computer needed for whatever, and I'd say new computer, and she would insist that hers was just fine. Yeah, they're always just fine. Yeah, they're always just fine, but then why are you asking? I've dealt with this repeatedly in my own family. Because I'm the only, like, tech head in my family. I'm the only one that knows technology in my family. So I'm always the one everyone comes to for, like, to unplug the router and plug it back in. Basically. But yeah, that's always the thing. Like, oh, I want a computer to work like the world's first like quantum physics computer, but I don't want to spend more than like $20. It's like, okay, that's not gonna happen. Like with computers, you get what you pay for. You pay like $100 for a whole computer system. Like it's gonna be a piece of shit. There's no way around that. God, I still remember that when I was working for Apple. I've told this story a long time ago. I don't think I've told it in a while. I remember when I worked for Apple for a while. Which, fun fact here, when you call Apple, you're not calling Apple. You're calling a third-party company that they have hired and paid them way less than an actual Apple employee. And you have to identify yourself as Apple Care. It's not Apple Care. You're talking to a third party. I used to do that. I used to work for a third party that was working under the Apple Care contract. So people would call computer questions. And I remember I had this lady with a, I don't know, it was like a Mac Pro or something, whatever their desktop was back in the day. I think it was a Mac Pro. And this lady had no fucking clue what she was talking about. And I remember I was on the call forever, like trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with her computer. Because that's what I did. I did like tech support. And she kept saying her cup holder was broken. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I talked to a supervisor and everything. I was like, do these computers have cup holders? And I just, for some reason, I don't know about it. Like, I didn't fucking know what she was talking about. And she's saying her cup holder was broken and she needed, and no one at the Apple store would fix it over the phone or tell her how to fix it. So she called her Apple Care plan. And I'm like, there's no cup holder on these built in. So after talking to this lady on the phone for way too damn long, like, I shit you not, she was talking about the optical drive where you put CDs in and discs. She opened it and it wouldn't close anymore or open properly because she was using it as a cup. She thought this thing was a cup holder. So she'd have like a heavy ass mug of coffee just sitting on it and eventually fucked up the gears inside that open and close it. So, but they blew my mind on so many levels. I was like, these people are buying Macs? Like, the fuck are you doing? Cup holder. I guess it can be a cup holder if you want it to be. Yeah, this is a CD tray. And I was just, my mind was all over the place. I was like, and I thought about it too. I remember being on the call and thinking about that. I was like, there's no way. That cannot be what she's talking about. But yeah, it's exactly what it was. Lunacy. But that's what you deal with when you work customer service. Nitaku, I know you know this because you do call center work. When you do call center work, you regularly deal with like the bottom level of customer. Like the people that you're like, I can't believe you're real. Like, how did you get through life this many years? Like, you're dealing with those. Oh my God, it blew my mind on so many levels. But again, let me remind you, someone with like a Mac Pro. And I was like, what are you doing buying a Mac Pro and you think it's got a cup holder on it? No. Like, it goes without saying the lady felt like an idiot when I explained it to her. But like, yeah, that's not stuff that's covered by like a warranty. You have to have like a physical damage plan or some shit. I don't know. Apple changed all that over the years.
Come on, this way.
No more cup holder now? They don't have them in it? Yeah. I want to build a new PC so bad. Like mine, I call it my battle station. I don't, you guys can't see it from here, but it's literally, I got this huge like box, like this case. It's a giant like square with glass on it. Looks awesome, but I've got like a regular hard drive in there, and like I wanna build like a very slim high-end PC now because you can do it now. Because I don't need, like, it has a Blu-ray player on it and everything, but I don't even need that. I don't even know why I did that. Like, I don't need disc reader anymore. You don't even need a regular hard drive. You can get an SSD that are, like, that big. So you could build a small computer now that is immensely powerful. But PC parts are so expensive still. It's not worth it. And I don't really need to. I just want to. I had a lady try and tell me how escrow works, everything. She said it was wrong. Oh, yeah. When they try to explain your job that you know better. Yeah. It's insane. Like, you just want to tell those people, like, I know more than you.
No?
Like, I get paid to do this. What do you know?
We should cut over to the hotel a different way. Just avoid this crew altogether. I'm sorry. Do you have a plan to go along with that grenade?
Yes, I do. I'm going to circle around this way, break up their little party.
Aren't you forgetting about somebody?
Well, that's where you come in, sweetheart. I need you to take care of him, but do it quietly.
They're so comfortable just casually killing people.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
Desperate times.
I still can't get over the story. Oh, the cup holder? It reminds me of The Office, where Andy, if you watch The Office, Andy, he wanted a new computer because he was jealous that Pam bought, I forgot who she bought it for. She bought someone a new computer. It doesn't matter. But Andy, he's trying to break his computer, so they buy him a new one. And in one scene, he opens the optical drive and puts like a bologna and like mustard in it and closes it. That lady, I imagine that lady like thinking it's a sandwich maker inside. Like she thinks her computer's a fucking KFC console. Oh my God, the people I have met in my life. Rocket launcher. I want that rocket launcher. Get out of my way. Rocket launcher's mine. Here we go. Yeah. He's dead. The shield man's dead. That was worth the 2 shots. Oh shit. Now, was cup holder trying to correct you when you told her what it was for? No, she just felt incredibly stupid. I think it's the kind of situation where it just hit her like, oh, wow. Like, it's got the indentation and everything for, like, a disc. I don't remember what the Mac Pros looked like back then, but I'm sure, like, it had, like, a CD-ROM label or something on it, you know? I don't understand people in general with their stupidity. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Eat this.
Yes! Those shield guys are so dangerous. No! Das vidanya to everyone! Alright, see you later, Ozzy. Thanks for hanging out. The indentations for your cup, apparently. But the thing is that blows my mind, like, I know how fragile those are. So, like, if I take this water bottle, right, and I pull out an optical drive desktop, I put it on there, like, it's not going to be like this. It's going to be, like, slanted, because clearly it's too heavy for it. I don't get it. I'll never forget that story. Call center nightmares. Eggman, welcome. Just burned out due to you guys to Elden Ring. How are you liking Elden Ring? I'm already hearing people complaining about it being too hard, which, I mean, I feel like we hear that with every game they make. Saw one guy on Twitter was complaining and got a refund. Fall. That guy got clipped right in the face and he lived. Man, I'm gonna have to get some ammo in a second. Damn it. I'm out. Gonna have to get my AK. Whoa! Rogue Ozzy, come back in 7 hours. We'll still be streaming. No, we will not be. What did I do? Headshot expert. Cool. Oh, that guy's dead. Still shooting him.
We'll see about that.
That had to hurt.
You're lucky she didn't try and argue with you because now it's a cup holder and you're wrong because you're saying the opposite of what I want to hear. Yeah. But the thing, like, how could you argue that, though? Like, once you realize that, it's like, you know you look stupid. Like, you just need to eat it. Take the L. A big, fat, capital, cursive L in bold, like, impact font. Take it. Ah! Surprise! Oh. Oh. I gotta get in there.
Oh, shit.
Yep, there you come. I should have saved the RPG for now. Would have been nice. You bitch. Solid punch. I want to get some kills with the little, the micro. I don't like this one. This handgun sucks. It's doing it for the trophy. Oh, shotgun, yes. Kind of far for shotgun. Never mind. Is Donut Drake in the remake still? I guess so. So you guys said it in 4. I guess is where they took him out. Wow, my God! Look, they're still coming.
Have some of this.
Like, do you not see this destruction? I can't have that shield guy come over here. Oh, he's coming. They're coming this way. I like how this game doesn't really restrict your freedom of movement either. Like, it doesn't pin you down in certain locations. Like, as long as you can, like, move around the environment, there's a lot of areas you can go to.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
Out of all the Uncharted games, I have not played one single one. Are you playing on hard? It seems that you're getting bopped quickly. Yeah, this is on the hardest. This is above hard. It's crushing. The only thing above this is brutal, which you unlock after you... I don't know if you have to beat crushing or just beat the game once, but it's not unlocked at the beginning. This is so you can see this as very hard mode, basically. Whoa! Why'd you saw that? One shot. Unbelievable. What the hell was that, man? One shot, just straight in the face. I gotta give him props. That was an amazing shot. Oh, shit. Yeah, there you go. You got your demonstration for crushing mode right there. Wow. Damn, they're dangerous with those shotguns. Grenade! I was on the fire. I'll take the blame for that one. Yeah, I got wrecked in that shot. Like I said, I gotta give him props. So many of them. Oh, I'm completely open. Oh, the bad move. Bad place. This needs to be on TikTok. Yeah, I do need to put... Let me notate that. I need to put that in the shotgun blast moment. How far are we? What time is it? 8, 9... 2.5 hours. I've only been playing 2.5 hours? Alright. Going over here this time. Screw that. Like I said, I should save the rocket launcher. And here you go, turret man. And whoever's down there can have the rest of the damn grenades. Who lived? No!
Soldiers did he hire?
At least I don't have to worry about that turret anymore. That dude's out. Oh. Ah. Mine. And it doesn't have unlimited ammo, so I gotta make it count. Perfect. I'm glad the grenade didn't blow up the turret. Oh, come on. I still have ammo left.
That's the last.
Now we just have to find a way up.
I miss being able to see Web Ethan preemptively dislike your streams. Oh, I forgot about the dislike thing. I completely forgot about that. I don't even look at dislikes anymore because it's so, like, I love how YouTube's like, oh, creators can still look at their dislikes. You can, but it's so you have to go into analytics and click. You have to click the video, go to the analytics, and go to the section for likes versus dislikes. Like, I'm just not going to look at it. Like, if you're going to give me, like, this multi-step process where I can look at them, like, I'm not even going to bother.
That's our best bet. Give me a boost up.
It was such a stupid idea, getting rid of that.
Okay.
You got it?
Yep.
I mean, keep in mind, their explanation was total BS. It's not true. But what they claimed was that they're protecting smaller creators that can't handle criticism. But it's like, if you can't handle criticism, in all honesty, and I say this in good faith, in all honesty, YouTube is just not for you. Because you have to have thick skin to be a content creator. Like, not everyone is going to like you. That's a guarantee that not everyone you come across is going to like you or your content. So who cares? But yeah, it's like I said, I don't mean it in a negative way. It's just fact. It's not for everybody. Not everything needs to be for everybody. The removal of Donut Drake started the downfall of Naughty Dog. It was all due to Donut Drake. They should have kept his bulbous ass. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're in my corner. Get out of here. My corner. All right, he went down in a nice amount of time. Beautiful shotgun. Don't Drink isn't Nathan Drake. Yeah, not on 4 though. I guess they removed it.
Must have hit a generator. Give me a hand.
Removed him. You know, remove dislikes for the creators. It's for the corporation Hollywood. Yeah, it's exactly what it is.
It's no good.
So when a company releases a trailer and they get mass dislike, now they don't do it. That's what it is. YouTube says to protect small creators. Bullshit. They didn't even talk to small creators. YouTube does not talk to small creators. They don't do it. So they're lying. That's not true. Yeah, like I said, I at the end of the day, it's not a huge deal. It's just stupid. There's a lot more problems that YouTube needs to be worrying about on the platform than likes versus dislikes.
I swear to God, if there's a zombie around the next corner.
There we go. He's so comfortably just like jumps on these things. I would never. There we go. Corporations Hollywood are the biggest hypocrites and insecure people. Well, no, you know what it is. It's the fact that it's going to affect their bottom dollar. And I mean, you got to look. You always follow the money, right? That's a saying for a reason. YouTube gets plenty of ad revenue from these companies to pay to put their ads on there. Company A releases a trailer, gets mass bombed on dislike. They're going to be less likely to use YouTube as an advertising. As a revenue stream, as a way to market and advertise. So what do? Get rid of dislikes, and the companies won't bitch about it. Yeah, they're looking out for their bottom dollar. I mean, it's just obvious. It's YouTube's better off just not even making a comment about it because it's just obvious that that's the case. It's not, oh, you know, smaller creators. Like, you don't care about smaller creators. Like, what? Why would you? Like, they don't. They've proven it time and time again. It just doesn't make sense. If you're going to do something stupid, at least don't lie about it. At least. Like, I would have more respect for you if you're open about it. And like, yeah, that's why we did it. I'd be like, okay. Cool. Like, at least you're honest about it, right? But when you're, like, blatantly being deceptive, that's where I have an issue with it. And I suspect that's the case. I think they took it away after last year of YouTube just bombed so hard. Oh, yeah, the year-end thing, YouTube Rewind. Yeah, I'm sure that had some kind of influence. 100%. On mine, it says to get it, you have to beat on Brutal or Crushing. So you have to beat it on Crushing to get Brutal. That makes sense. I mean, it does make perfect sense because why would you play on Brutal if you played the game on, like, easy, you know? You're going to get your ass kicked on Brutal. So I guess Crushing is like one step down to train you for Brutal. The future is literally becoming Demolition Man? No, it's not, because we still haven't had Taco Bell takeover. I'm still waiting for that moment. I'll be right there on the front lines. With my support. Hey. I found a treasure. So we'll be wiping our ass with seashells. It's probably, or scooping the poop out, I guess. However the hell they work. In my Demolition Man review, I had a whole theory explanation on how it works. You got to scoop the poop out. So stupid. I love that movie. Classic film. And what? Didn't everyone love Will Smith on YouTube? I have no idea. I know Jack Black, everyone liked him when he came on YouTube. I don't know about Will Smith, though. I have no idea. Oh, my God. I knew that was going to happen. This is slippery. I miss movie reviews. Yeah, I miss doing them regularly, man. But, like, it's just not a sustainable thing on YouTube. It sucks, man. They need to... The whole copyright situation on YouTube is stupid. It's literally anti-creator. Like, if you actually dive into it, it's anti-creator from beginning to end. And that's not going to change anytime soon. It's obnoxious. Like I said, I'll still do them, but very few and far between.
Found it.
Boom.
Oh, God.
Almost there.
Actually, how she just went on a nice elevator ride, and here I am, like, shotgunning dudes left and right. I remember this area, like, with the whole helicopter attack later, this is what they used for E3, like, to show off the footage. It was, like, the showpiece that they kept showing at E3 that everyone was blown away by. You know what I just thought of? I actually haven't installed Neo 1 or 2 on here. Because I was actually completely out of hard drive space, so I held off. I just bought, because they had them on sale, I just bought the 2 terabyte SSD hard drive for the PS5. It was like $250, but regular price was like $400, so I got it. I was like, fuck, it hurts so bad. I hate spending money like that on storage, but it's like, I got so annoyed that every single time I had to do a console update or any update, I had to move a game to the external hard drive that I can't even play it from. So I got sick of it. And I bought the SSD. It works really well, actually, and these games load really fast from it. The SSD I bought is actually faster than the stock SSD that's in the PS5. So the technology just needs to come down in price, though.
Hey.
Yeah, there it is, Marco.
Marco.
Really?
Come on.
No.
Marco.
Polo.
Amazing. Chloe or Ada for Best Bay?
Fish out of water.
Chloe. She's got much more of a personality, let's be real. Let's put the Ada fanboyism aside. Chloe very much has. By Ada, I'm assuming you mean Ada Wong from Resident Evil, by the way. But Chloe does have much more of a personality. I'll take that in a woman over attractiveness and then a mystery grapple away. It's like, wait, I can't even talk to you for more than 5 seconds before you're grappling away? What's going on here? Yeah, I'll take Chloe. What type of SSD is it? The M2 that looks like RAM, or the one that looks like the... No. It's a real SSD. That's what the PS5 uses. The one that looks like a little RAM stick. It doesn't use those hybrid ones. The ones you're talking about, those are the hybrid ones that are not true SSD. Yeah, PS5, you got to use the real deal, which is why it's so ridiculously expensive. But it'll be a little bit of time before technology drops in price. Like I would love the 3 or 4 terabyte, but after 2 terabyte is where it just explodes in price, completely unaffordable. So I'll wait. Have to get a new hard drive, pretty much everything. Yeah, it's real cute what the PS5 comes with. It says it's 800 like 25 gigs, I think is what they advertise. But when you actually turn it on, it's like just a little over 600 that's available for use. It's you can't use the PS5 without an actual hard drive upgrade. Like, you'll be deleting stuff every 2 seconds. So obnoxious. Yeah, the brand I got was like GameX or something. I've never heard of it. My buddy Josh over at It's Your Player 2 recommended it. Because he got it too, and it works great. I mean, all you can ask for a hard drive is that it actually works and does its job, right? But when you turn on your PS5 after it formats your new SSD, it tells you the read-write speed of it that it calculates, which is always slower than what the packaging says. But I looked up the speed of the stock hard drive that the PS5 has, and it's actually faster than what the PS5 has. Do I go here? I think I'm supposed to go... The fuck? I would love an external SSD for my PS4 games too. Just because it's more reliable, but
Well, that may be easier said than done.
so expensive.
Tell me about it.
They're just too much money.
Maybe we can... Oh, bingo. There it is.
That's the one.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
The one in the middle of all the gunfire and explosions.
Lucky us.
Nate, that's right where Lazarevich's camp. I
That's
was
it.
hoping we'd be headed in the opposite direction.
Well, desperate times, right?
Hopefully gonna get a new PC next month. There's rumors of me getting a huge bonus or two. Hopefully, man. Good luck.
Oh, crap. Any chance this is...
New bonus is great. I know Matthias, are you here? I know Matthias got like a promotion or something too. It's awesome. It's great. It's great seeing people doing well.
Time to go.
Come on, Nate,
PS5 remove the faceplate and screw it in the slot and mount the heatsink. Yeah, it's real easy. The heatsink though, you don't even really need one with the heatsink though. A lot of them come with like the one I got comes with like a little thermal pad that covers it, and it sticks on. It's more than enough.
Damn it. How the hell do we get across?
You grab the yellow things.
Oh, God, be careful.
Holy shit.
See, right here, there's no reason they couldn't have killed him right there. That was an easy shot.
Let's go! I'm right behind you, go!
It's easier on Xbox? Yeah, well, on Xbox, though, the problem is that they made it proprietary, though. I prefer how the PS5 does it, because that'll bring down prices even quicker. Because you can get, like, cheaper ones from different companies, whereas with Xbox, it's exclusively a Seagate, like, proprietary product. At least for now. It's just a little flash card. Which all they have, the biggest one they have right now is 1 terabyte, which is it was already filled when I got it. Like 1 terabyte's nothing. Like minimum these things should have is 2 at this point. I mean, fuck, I just did my Cyberpunk upgrade, 100 gigs. That's just one game. And if you play a lot of video games, or if you buy a lot of video games, like me, like, yeah, hard drive space is so crucial. Yeah, this right here was the E3 presentation. I remember this.
Down here!
I can tell you exactly, it was exactly this right here. This was the E3 presentation.
Get up. You okay?
Yeah, never better.
Oh, no, come on, man. Quit it. Oh! Got lit up. Andros, welcome. How you doing, feeling? Hope you're doing well. Doing great, besides this chopper shooting at me. Which we will defeat. I'm about to go down again, though. Fuck! Freaking Shotgun Sam over here. Motherfucker. Maybe shotgun's not the best one for that part. Let's throw a grenade. That'll do it. There we go. No, don't you dare. Ah! I didn't know there was going to be a guy around the corner. I remember this part when I played the demo. Yeah, they advertised this part like crazy. Oh, shit. I messed up. I gotta heal up before I move. Ah!
I see them. I see them.
Alright, got my stuff.
Good point.
Oh my god. There was no cover. I should have just run. Oh, they checkpointed me. Cool. Screw those old computers.
What the hell are they doing?
This isn't
Nothing good.
Ah, crap.
This is intense. And why would there be guys like coming into this building while it's collapsing? Like they want to kill me that badly? They're risking their own lives. Leave me alone. Alright, here, I got some cover now.
What the hell are they doing?
This isn't good.
Ah, crap.
I want a donut Django fact, but he can't use a jetpack. I mean, if you get a strong enough jetpack, sure.
It's going down. Jump!
Shit. That's like in Transformers Dark of the Moon when the building collapses, like Tyrese and all them are screaming, sliding off the side of the building, and somehow they all unrealistically live.
In that.
At this point, this is when you'd start losing your mind, like, I need to go home. I need to get out of here. This is nuts. You need to hear use this rocket launcher? Well, the problem is we don't have Brad Vickers, the hero of Stars Alpha Team.
Guess we caught this hotel in the down season, huh?
Come on.
At least they checkpoint you often in this game, unlock Turok. Yeah, Turok, man. Turok had some bad checkpoints. I remember there's like whole sections that you have to redo in that game if you die. And Andrew's thank you for the $5. Should Konami recreate or perhaps remake the old Castlevania games from the Game Boy Color era? Will it work in modern style? What do you think? Okay, by old I'm assuming, I'm gonna assume that you're talking about Belmont's Revenge and Castlevania Adventure, which Castlevania Adventure they already did with Rebirth. They just need to re-release that. I don't want any of that from Castlevania. I've talked about this before, so some of you know what I'm about to say, but I don't want any of that from Castlevania. You know what I want from Castlevania? First, I want Konami to sell the rights or license it to someone else to make it. I have no confidence that they can make it good themselves. But I want Castlevania to have like a true like modernization. Like, how cool would it be?
Look out!
Like, all right, not Assassin's Creed exactly, but you know the Ubisoft style where it's a big open world like Odyssey. You fast travel different areas. It's like a big region. There's side quests, main quests, bosses. How about that, but applied to a Castlevania like reboot? But like retell the classic Castlevania stories, like Castlevania, Castlevania 1 with Simon, like Simon's quest to save Europe from Dracula, or wherever the hell they decide to tell the story. But like you're traveling through different villages in a big open world, like liberating towns from werewolves, and every once in a while you'll fight a boss, and you're working your way to Dracula's castle. And it's like a Breath of the Wild, like Ganon's castle kind of thing by the end of the game.
Sweet.
Like if they did that with Castlevania, Like, that would be such a major evolution of the series, and I think it would work. And, of course, you'd have all your upgradable weapons, like upgradable whips and hidden items and customizable gear. Like, I want it to feel like a real adventure, like an actual... Like, the name Simon's Quest, I want it to feel like an actual quest. Like, you just went on this long quest. But it's never going to happen because Konami has a stranglehold on these franchises that they don't care about, so... Andrew, thank you again for the $2. Should Castlevania continue with Julius? I've never been a Julius fan, honestly. I mean, if they're going to push the story forward and continue it, they might as well, right? Because they've already been through the other eras, or they could just fill in more time. They could fill in more stories we didn't know about. And then call them non-canon later, as they like to do. But, I don't know. I've never been a big Julius or Soma fan. Like, that whole era of the future, never really been a huge fan of that Castlevania. I don't know, it was too anime for my taste. I always get shit when I say that, because Soma, he's got a huge fan base. I don't care about that character. I've never liked him.
This guy doesn't
It is what it is.
Get down!
More pachinko? More pachinko is what we're going to get.
That's what I'm talking about.
100% what we're going to get. Ooh, you seem to have dropped your missile. Ah, missed. If he's a Soma fan, you're a Soma fan. I don't give a damn about Soma. Soma Cruz. Japanese citizen or foreign exchange student? You decide. How many more shots? Oh, you son of a bitch. I agree with Soma sucks, but I like Julius. I like Julius. I think he's a cool character, but the problem with him, in my opinion, is that he's from that era. So it's like, I want Julius, like, in his own, like, Castlevania. Like, I don't want him involved with, like, Soma and all these people. Like, I think Julius is fine on his own. Maybe with the Belnades chick, with Yoko and Alucard. He took a backseat to Soma, though. Oh, damn. I did not mean to... Oh, no, after all that. I didn't mean to roll off the edge of the building. I was trying to hide behind that tub, man. Come on. Revenge.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is a dish best served explosive.
Look out!
Oh, shit. Back was playing Little Dying Light 2. I need to finish the first one. I want to get Dying Light 2 really bad. Is the story connected to the first one at all, or is it mostly I'm not gonna get it until I beat the first one, though. I really liked the first one when it came out. I played it a lot, and then I just stopped. I remember I was playing Mad Max at the same time, and I also stopped playing that. And I'm fully upgraded, too, in Mad Max. Reminds me of the helicopter boss fight in 6. I thought the same thing with Chris in China. Or, well, yeah, Chris. I do want Julius 1999, yeah. I mean, they're making that fan game, which I'll definitely play. Unless Konami shuts it down, which is possible. Very plausible, actually. Hopefully they can get out before that. It's not connected, just acknowledge the first game happened 20 years ago. Oh, damn. They had a time jump? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I still want to finish the first one, though. I would have to start my file over, though, because I have no idea where the hell I stopped playing. I'm out of ammo on this thing. It's handgun time. I can't see anything. Damn. Dying Light 2 has way too much side stuff. Oh, shit, all these games do now. All these big open world games, like, they go a bit too much now. I can't complain though, because I like that. That's the reason I never finished them.
That's what I'm talking about.
They light them up as quick as possible. Fuck. I missed way too many shots. I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start over. I don't know if I can take him down with a handgun. Oh, there's more here. Oh shit, it's all over the place. Oh, okay, we got this. Damn, 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 he's about to fire. You'd think this thing is made out of, like, adamantium. You'd think it would have gone down already, man. Holy shit. Finally. Dead Island has a side mission where you find the little girl's teddy bear. Meanwhile, there's hundreds of zombies outside the door. Dead Island's another one. I had Dead Rising 1, 2, and Riptide. I've equally played through both of them and put them into the backlog. I'd never finished them. Those also have a lot of stuff to do. Light them up as quickly as possible. Misses every shot. No. It was an illusion. Something was wrong with your screen, man. Your frame rates or something were off. Oh, God. Nope, wasn't supposed to jump on that. Well, damn. Wait, what the hell, man? Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I clearly made that jump the first time. The game didn't give me credit, though. Nonsense. Alright, I'll take the west. Thias, welcome back, man. That's the thing about the new Lego Star Wars. It's just massive. So many quests, collectibles, characters, and more. It's funny thinking about how the Lego Star Wars games started. They were so small. There was no talking. Like, there was not a lot to do. Just a couple levels you beat through. They were so different. I like that part. He just smashes his face into the wall.
Oh, God, that hurts. Oh.
You know how many broken bones Nathan Drake has to have suffered in his life?
I'm gonna find another way down.
All right.
Whenever I play Dead Island, I don't stop. I completed it 100% many times over and over. I play all the characters. Yeah, my problem is I buy too many games. So I'll start one, and then I'll get bored and play another one, and then I'll forget about the other one like 4 games deep. That's why these streams are nice, though, because it keeps me focused on one game while I'm streaming until I beat it. Most of these games you see me beat that are in my backlog, like, I probably, if I wasn't a streamer, I probably would have never finished them. Or at least that, or it would have just taken me just such an insane amount of time that we would have like 50,000 remastered versions by the time I get to it. Who wants some? I got a Wes. Damn, I'm getting hungry.
Whoa, hey, don't shoot.
Hey! Nate?
Last year's model.
What are you doing here? Jeff, don't!
Wait, you know this guy?
Yeah. This is Drake.
Oh. Sorry.
So, what's your angle on all this misery? You gonna plunder a few temples, loot the museum?
It's nice to see you two. Suppose you're here for some noble...
She's such a well-done character in the series. I like her.
Actually, we're trailing a fugitive war criminal. Zoran Lazarevic, have you heard of him?
Isn't that NATO's job?
Well, they think that he's dead. Killed in some bombing raid.
Oh, and you're here to prove otherwise.
You know what? This guy's a real monster, Nate.
No doubt your backlogs some hidden gems like Evil Within. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of games over time that I've never touched.
See, now he's plotting something new. But why out here? Why tear apart the city? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Oh. Now, tell me you don't have anything to do with this.
That's ridiculous.
There you are, Nate. I think I lost them.
Oh, whoa, whoa. It's all right, Chloe. They're journalists.
Oh.
There we go.
We need to keep moving if we want to stay one step ahead of Lazarevich, so...
Oh, man, Nate.
Hey, wait. Now, don't jump to conclusions, Elena.
I'm sorry. Am I sensing some history here?
Oh, Elena Fisher. Last year's model.
After you stream games you've already beaten multiple times, you mean like I'm doing right now? To be fair, I haven't played the remaster, so this is my first time technically.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, what?
She broke your heart.
Oh, please.
She did,
Hey, you know what?
she?
Maybe I broke hers.
Oh, yes, Casanova.
I love this banter. So
Let's
good.
Get moving.
Wait. They're coming with us.
Can't be serious.
Yeah, I am. I mean, I can't just ditch them in the middle of this mess.
They're only going to slow us down, and if we get
Chloe.
caught, if Lazarevich catches you and me
I'm
together...
not leaving them behind.
You don't always have to play the bloody hero, you know? Nate.
Should Uncharted and Tomb Raider have a crossover game together? I think that'd be awesome. But the tone would be all over the place, so I don't know if it would work. The tone is very different between the two series. One's a bit darker and grittier. This one's very comedic, and
Thank you.
I don't know.
You might want to rethink that.
Shit. Run.
Look out!
Oh, what's next?
Shit's hitting the fan.
You still doing this?
Don't ask for this trouble.
It's technically true. He's defending himself. He didn't ask to get shot at. Like, what is he supposed to do? Just sit there and let him get shot? Ooh.
Pretty good shot for a journalist.
I've had some practice.
Just keep moving.
Shit, that journalist has a kill count. It was chapter 7, right? The hell's this? Is there a fire hydrant? Looks like some kind of treasure.
Help me with this door. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
I remember when you go to Shangri-La and you think you're fighting a bunch of like Yeti monsters. I think it was like people in costumes or something.
Great.
How are we gonna get across?
There's a ladder on the far side.
Chloe's a great character. She was to Lost Legacy. I started it and I don't even remember.
We'll never make it.
I remember there was like some central hub in that game. And then you have to like go around the edges to different regions. But I never finished it. One character I did not care about. I didn't mind Chloe in that one. One character I didn't care about was I forgot her name. The black lady that's with her. I don't remember her name. Nadine? Is it Nadine? I didn't care for her character too much. I thought she was kind of a boring character. I find Chloe much more interesting.
Well, that'll get us halfway there.
I think it was Nadine. I mean, Laura has T-Rexes in her kill count. Well, not just that. We got like freaking magical like Japanese sun queens. We got Atlantis monsters. She's got all sorts of shit she's dealt with. At least with Nathan, it's always like logical explanations at the end of the day. Except this one. This one I think this game is the one that got the closest to being something more supernatural. Because even in the third game, wasn't it just the water that was poisoned or something? Saw the like the demons, the jinns they were seeing was like hallucinations. I remember it was something like that. I don't remember the details. I remember it had something to do with the water. Then in Golden Abyss, like it was like a fiery hell underground. It really was like radioactive gold that was flammable. That's the difference. With Tomb Raider, it's something like crazy out of this world, and with these, there's usually some sort of like some reality. I thought there was something I had to shoot. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Lara has a bloodlust in the first reboot Tomb Raider. I loved it. Yeah, well, she had to. Like, had she not, she wouldn't have survived that game. That game had such a good story. You remember this computer game called The Last Stand? No, I never really got into PC gaming. The zombie game? I've never heard of it. Is it an older game? You know, PC game I want to play that never got ported. I want to play Jurassic Park Trespasser. I remember seeing that game back in the day in the downtown Disney Virgin Megastore. And then AVGN did that review. Like, I want to play that game. I want to play the whole thing. They have, like, playable fan builds and shit that fix it.
Come on, boost you up.
Uncharted 1 has zombies and 3 have genie. Yeah, but they weren't even really zombies in the first one. It was just a virus that made them that. What I mean, I guess it's zombies, but they weren't supernatural zombies. I just watched the Uncharted movie. I did not like it. Shame. Hey, to each their own. I loved it. I thought it was great. There's a couple people here that didn't like it either, though. Like I said, to each their own. Question: did you like Resident Evil? That's the real question. Welcome to Raccoon Shitty. That's what I want to know. Did you like Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon Shitty? If you can't tell, I did not like it. Oh, wait a minute. I know what to do. I believe. Yeah. Ah, it's L2. No! No! I didn't mean to fall. Damn. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay. No. Maybe I don't have to do anything else. Yeah, that's it. We're good. Wait, there's a Jurassic Park PC game? Yeah, you actually, I recommend on YouTube, watch AVGN Jurassic Park Trespasser. It's a hilarious review, and it shows how shitty that game was. But it also shows the behind-the-scenes stuff, like how they were rushing to get the game out. They had such a short time to work on it. I remember Telltale game. Yeah, no, it's way before that. I'm talking like maybe like mid 2000s, early 2000s. Two did a Scooby-Doo in one part, and then 4 got rid of all the supernatural mumbo jumbo. Yeah, yeah. This one's the closest we went to some sort of weird supernatural thing. I know what to do. Steps off the roof to his death. I lived. So that is a factually incorrect statement. Don't you spread your misinformation campaigns here. Your fake news. Oh shit, here we go again. No grenades for me. However,
we'll distract them. You see if you can.
I didn't get a chance. They shot my ass. Can't wait till Tuesday. We'll see Batman. The Batman. I don't know if they actually killed anyone. I don't think it did. After your review of Resident Evil, I didn't even go see it, nor do I want to. I was really excited to, waiting for fresh. I was pumped about it. Yeah, I thought they had a good creative team. A lot of it looked like the games. I had high hopes. Yeah. They did not achieve what I wanted them to. Sadly. Alright, he got his face shot off. What are you? Vengeance. That's what I am. Was that the right answer? Oh! No, 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 no! Oh, shit. Please. I'm healing up completely. And grenade. There we go. Yeah. Alright, anyone else? I love being able to use these. No body armor will protect you.
Okay, we're all clear.
You know what bothered me about the Resident Evil movie too? Like everyone on the creative team like promised they were super fans, and it's like, and I've said this before. A lot of you agreed on the stream too, but like, it was so obvious to me that I guarantee you they became fans after they saw Resident Evil 2 remake, the game. I mean, after they played it and wanted to make that movie, but then felt obligated that there was a story before that they had to cover, so they just blew through the mansion part. And it's, if you guys followed my channel for a while, you know that's the one thing I kept complaining about that I was worried they were going to do. I was worried that the Spencer Mansion was going to be an afterthought, and it absolutely was. And those scenes were cool when they were in there. But it's like, oh, there's your Resident Evil movie. Why didn't you do that for 2 hours? We would have been fine with that. But they had to just, like, slap Raccoon City in there and just fast forward the movie. And then by the end, they slap all the characters together. Jill doesn't even interact with Claire. Like, they're just there. I don't even think they said a word to each other in that movie.
Those are resistance fighters.
Fuck that. This is Cole Young is the Alice in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat was another one. But here's the difference. I did like Mortal Kombat.
We have to hurry.
I thought it was good. But the parts I didn't like were some of the creative freedom choices they made. Like, with the weird, like, how they have to develop their powers with the freaking, the arcana, the symbols. That was all stupid. We didn't need that. And then Cole Young, like, he just didn't need to be a part of the movie at all. Very uninteresting character. We don't need the everyman from Mortal Kombat. Johnny Cage could have easily filled that role because he's just a regular guy bewildered by all this shit. He thought he was in a movie half the time. Like that, you didn't need a new character for that role. And that's one thing the first movie did better. You saw all this crazy shit through Johnny Cage's eyes because he was just the normie that didn't know all this shit was out there. Yeah, I don't know. But I liked it. I liked it overall. Resident Evil, there's barely anything I liked about it. It looked like Resident Evil. I mean, I'll give it credit for that. It looked like it. It felt like it at times in Fast Forward. But then Leon opens his mouth and you're like, oh, you're not Resident Evil, huh? You're just something using the name. If it was just a salty fanboy complaining that, yeah, I told you, every criticism, like, I never, in the comment, if you look through the comments, and I don't delete the comments, I leave them up so other people would see them, but you can see people defending the movie, but they never defend the movie. They never do. What they do, if you have a defense of the movie, okay, fine, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever, I disagree, but say what you will. But they never defend the movie. All they do is attack the people that like it. So, like, you salty, smelly fanboys, you nerds sitting in your mom's basements just want a copy of the game. That's the only criticism ever. And it's like, wait a minute, hold on. In the actual review, I specifically said we don't even need it to be a copy of the game. That's not what I'm looking for. But you want it's a good movie still. That's not what they accomplished. I find those comments amusing.
It's not a coincidence that we ended up here.
No, not exactly.
God, you're an ass. Okay, just what is it you're after anyway?
See that symbol up there? It's called the Chintamani Stone.
Nate?
It's a massive raw sapphire. It's worth millions.
So let me get this straight. You're competing with a psychopathic war criminal for a mythological gemstone?
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty stupid.
Yeah, thanks for the input, Jeff.
And it's supposedly in this temple.
Well, no.
I didn't even remember that dude's name.
Hey, look at that.
No?
I think he said it earlier.
Shambhala?
Nate,
Yeah, you know, Shangri-La.
can I have a word with you, darling?
Jeff.
On second thought, perhaps we should continue this conversation inside.
Good idea. Come on.
The big ass camera.
All right, we should be safe in here for now.
This just doesn't add up, Nate. Lazarevich can't be after the money. He doesn't need it. You're missing something.
Come on, we haven't got all day. You two stay here.
All right, promise me you'll stay put. We'll be right back.
Famous last words.
We'll be right back.
Well, that's more like it.
You don't
City
think they're
secret.
a couple, do you? They're not a couple.
He's all concerned about it. I would not be against Cole Young being a DLC character. I'd like the chance to fatality him. Hey, you know what? Hey, if the video game developers decide to make a character called Cole Young, you know, I'll accept it then. I'll be like, all right, they invented a Mortal Kombat character, whatever. You know, then he's part of the lore at that point. But he's not right now, and he doesn't need to be. He's just, I don't know. There was nothing interesting about him. I kind of feel it wouldn't surprise me because they've confirmed Mortal Kombat 2, the movie. It's happening. But there's a totally different writer. The writer for the first one was Greg Russo. He also wrote things that a lot of fans hate, like Death Note for Netflix. He wrote that movie. So you can already that's one reason I kind of felt that I knew it was going to have some differences because he does that. And he's writing the Saints Row movie, which I don't know who's producing that. That might be a Netflix thing too, but he's not involved in the second movie anymore. It's probably going to have a different director, but the second movie is being written by the same guy that wrote the Moon Knight series for Disney+. So let's see how that turned out. I'm still on the side of I don't think Mortal Kombat works best as a movie. I think at this point, I think it would work best as an HBO Max series. Because it's the same reason I don't make like one full timeline video of Mortal Kombat. There's too much going on. Every character is on their own journey. This character crisscrosses with this one crisscrosses with that one, and somehow related to that one over there. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, how do you fit all of that without cutting out 80% of it in a movie? You can't do it. So you're gonna get a shortened diet version of Mortal Kombat. So I would love an HBO Max series where they just explore seasons and seasons, different episodes, different characters. Like, you could have a Sub-Zero and Scorpion show on its own.
Wait, I've seen this guy.
Liu Kang and Kung Lao series on its own. Like, you could do that. Can't do that in a movie. I forgot he's got this little notebook. I love looking through this. All right, face his dagger trident. That's the thing that was on the title screen. Are the arms in different position? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Gotta move them.
I gotta get up there. But how?
I think Johnny Lawrence would make a great Johnny Cage. I think he's too old to play Johnny Cage at this point. I think you need a younger Johnny. I love him in Cobra Kai, but
Looks like the locals are still using this place.
I don't know. Maybe it'd work. The Chintamani Zone. Here we go. Gotta do some Assassin's Creed work here.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a closer look at this thing.
Cole Young versus Shang-Chi, who would win? Are you serious? Kung Lao got swallowed up in a split second in that movie. Okay. Cole Young wouldn't have a chance. Has Mortal Kombat come up in an Uncharted stream? I don't remember.
Nice one.
I think I brought it up, right? I don't know. I don't know how half the shit we talk about comes up. It just happens, and then we're talking about it.
God, you're lucky.
There we go. I would not trust being on that old-ass statue. So it'll fall apart while I'm trying to mess with it.
Alright, hey, come on, admit it. You're impressed.
I am. I'll throw you a banana.
Oh, banana. Dong, dong, Donkey Kong. I missed that. To be honest, I hate how OP suddenly Cole was. I mean, he destroyed Gordon in a blink. Well, it's so stupid. Yeah, because if you look at it, like, his power, what's his power? Like, it's quite literally plot armor. Like, literally plot armor. And he has armor that protects him. I was like... Yeah, like I said, I like the movie, but you can still like a movie and critique it. There's a lot to critique with Mortal Kombat. Kano, I thought was just about perfect. Kano, were it not for Kano and Sub-Zero, I wouldn't like that movie anywhere near as much as I did. I thought they were perfect. Minus the magical eyeball and Jax's little magical arms. The little magic arms. Like I said, that could have just been cybernetic technology. You didn't need all this Arcana made up BS.
You sure that's right?
Cole Young lost against a random fighter but beats Goro, right? It says more about Goro than anything, sadly. Poor Goro. Maybe Kentaro will avenge him in the sequel.
How's that look?
Well, how am I supposed to know? You've got the damn book.
I like Tiger Kentaro. How they made him look in the MKX comic. He has very tiger-like features. Kano was the best character. Bihan was awesome. Yeah, they made him scary, man. That's how I envision, like... Yeah, because here's the thing. I debate this with people all the time in my comment sections. And it's like... I know my Mortal Kombat lore. And here's the thing. People paint the original Sub-Zero as a good guy because he saved the world in Mortal Kombat mythologies. But here's what you got to remember. Why did he save the world in Mortal Kombat mythologies? First of all, he's the one that put it in danger because of a job that he was hired to do. He's the one that put it in danger by taking Shinnok's amulet. And the only reason he saved the world is because the Earthrealm's Thunder God was up his ass, basically forcing him to. He didn't have an option. And then when he's in the Netherrealm, they straight up tell him how dark and tainted his soul is. Like, the original Sub-Zero was never a good guy. Everything he did in self-interest. Not to mention, after he died, he became Noob Saibot quite willingly and embraced it. So, yeah. Him being a cold-blooded murderer, yeah, that's Sub-Zero. That's the original. He's not Kuai Liang. How old Sub-Zero in the film? He's like older than everyone by hundreds of years. Yeah, that was one thing that was really weird. Because in the series... Oh, no. In the video game series, he's descended from cryomancers from Edenia that went to Outworld to Earthrealm, but you assume they live longer than regular humans, but I don't know how long, but in the movie it's just unexplained. He's like hundreds of years old. And like time passed differently in Outworld or something. It's weird.
What is it?
Chloe, this isn't just a dagger. It's a key.
Bihan has potential to do good, but usually chooses evil. Yeah, and you see that also in Kuai Liang's ending in Mortal Kombat 11 when he goes back in time. Like, he had to go through multiple timelines just to figure out, like, he couldn't get through his head why Bihan was so receptive to sectors like brainwashing and Lin Kuei. Like, he was full-blown, like, Lin Kuei loyalist to the point where even his brother was like, my brother was a bad dude and I gotta fix him. Like, he was covered in darkness from his youth. Liu Kang was kind of useless along with Raiden. Yeah, Raiden barely had a personality. I didn't like this Raiden. I didn't mind Liu Kang. I thought Liu Kang was all right. I just want him to be the main character, not Cole.
There. That do anything?
And another thing, the fight with Sub-Zero and Scorpion was awesome, but like the whole time I'm like, Cole, get out of there. Stop helping. Like, I don't want to see him involved. Like, I want to see Scorpion and Sub-Zero go at it, and then Cole got a couple good hits in. It's like, stop. Get out of here. Think you might enjoy what I sent you on Twitter. I'll check it after the stream. Hoping the sequel to do Kuai Liang well. Yeah, I mean, he has to be there. And they'll probably bring Noob Saibot, I hope. And I hope they fix Melina, because, like, they straight up killed her in this movie. But you know what? Let's go ahead and chalk that up to... Because remember in Shang Tsung's Flesh Pits in MK9, when you see it, there's a lot of Melinas, a lot of failed clones. Let's just chalk it up to this one was a failed clone. Let's get the real Melina and Katana in the next movie. I'd be okay to retcon that in my mind. That'd be a good fix. Because Melina was useless in this movie. And she had nothing to do with Katana. She was just there. Like, the movie had a villain problem. The villains were all useless.
You know,
except Kano and beyond. And Cabal was cool, but he short-lived. He was cannon fodder.
You never were a chocolate and flour kind of girl.
Oh, you know me so well.
Let's be real, the recent MK cartoons have far surpassed the movie. I agree with the first one. Scorpion Revenge was great. I didn't care for Battle of the Realms. I think they tried to do way too much in that movie. They basically jam-packed the story of Mortal Kombat 2, 3, and 4 into one movie. They just fused it all together and then put elements of MK11 in there. And that movie was such a mess, in my opinion. I was like, this is way too much. Way too much. It should have just strictly been like MK2, 3. Maybe MK2 and 3. The second half of Mortal Kombat 9 is what it should have been.
Probably. A little bit of a drop.
Scorpion's Revenge I thought was fantastic, though. That one I think is really, really good.
Yeah.
It's a shame how much Scorpion was advertised, but how little he was in the film. Yeah, Scorpion sells. But yeah, he didn't really have a huge role until the very end. And then Cole was helping him. That's why the whole time I was like, stop helping him. He doesn't need your help, damn it.
What do you make of this?
Looks like some kind of tree.
One of my favorite scenes, though,
What to do with the Chintamani stone?
is when Cole's wife passes by the door, though, and then suddenly she comes back, and Sub-Zero's just standing there like a slasher movie monster. That scene was epic. That's my favorite scene in the whole movie. Just that one, like, 2-second scene.
It's opening up down here.
Okay.
Well, they need someone for fatalities, yeah, but that's why we had, like, Rico. Like, who cares about Rico? Like, he literally has no impact. Nitara, I get it. Zero impact on the Mortal Kombat story. Red vs. Blue, thank you for the $10. Much appreciated. Sorry I'm late. The bar was busy tonight. Well, hopefully you had a good time. Wait, were you drinking at the bar, or are you a bartender by trade? Either way, I hope you had a good time at the bar. Welcome to the Uncharted 2 stream. We'll probably go another hour.
What are you buying?
Oh, you have got to be kidding.
So, if this was Resident Evil
Could be worse.
5, that would be a quick time event and you have to run.
Okay, that's worse.
Yeah, this is really romantic.
Spikes. I hate spikes.
Oh, Indiana Jones reference.
We gotta get out of here.
Snakes. I hate snakes. Except they're spikes.
Shoot the ceiling.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh god, do something!
Oops. I own 2 bar. Oh, shit. That's awesome, man. That's really cool.
Oh, brilliant.
You know, funny story. I used to want to do that. A couple years before I decided to become a content creator. Hold on. Let me get out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. What do I shoot? Oh. Yeah, a couple of years before I became a content creator, I was working at a bank, at a call center, and I was trying to figure out what to do with my life. I just graduated, got my business management bachelor's degree, wasted thousands of dollars in college. That wasn't worth it. But the thing I really was dead set on at the time of doing was opening a video game. It's funny because here in Florida it's common now. Back then it wasn't a thing. But I wanted to open like a video game bar. Just like a bar with, like, free to play arcades and drinks. I was even in the planning stages of, like, doing research on what it would cost to get all the machines and what you need. Mind you, I don't know anything about running a bar or an arcade. I know nothing about it. But I was just trying to learn. And that was like my dream at the time that I wanted to do. But then I never did it because I was just like, it was so much money to start up. Like for the idea I had. And then like it's such a risky business that I ended up just sticking with call centers, unfortunately. But you know what? Look where I am now.
Come on, follow me.
Like I ended up being a content creator and I love what I do. So, you know, shit turned out okay. And also the long hours, like working at a bar, like I'm sure you know about this, Red and Blue, but like owning 2 bars, I'm sure you're there all the time. But yeah, I never did that. And then now, fast forward a couple of years, and in Florida, like the barcade scene is booming. Like there's a lot of. Had I done it, I might have been successful. I may have. I don't have any regrets because you know life takes you where it takes you, right? You make choices, and you live with them. But yeah, there's a lot of video game bars in Central Florida, where most of them it's just you know free arcades. They make profits off the drinks, and you know cover prices, and people have a good time.
Oh, this must be the place.
I didn't even recognize Rico at the beginning. I knew it was him from all the pictures because they like his eye makeup from the game. They made it like scars in the movie. He looks stupid.
These lights must activate it somehow.
Look at this. How did people build this? Path of light.
Those mirrors seem important.
Like all these ancient people making all these crazy ass mechanisms.
Just have to bounce the light around the room.
Bounce. Okay, well this one I can only move up and down. So still open one. Gamer Thumb Bar. Register this dame. Wouldn't make any sense. People would be like, what do you sell there? Gamer Thumb Bar? Like, what's Gamer Thumb? I'd be like, it's a medical condition. It actually is. I didn't know that. Like, I Googled it after I like, started my channel. It's an actual term called Gamer's Thumb. It's like gamer arthritis on your thumbs. You know, so my channel's actually named after a medical condition unintentionally. Oh. This game is so long.
Let's see.
Chapter 9 is further than I thought we'd get, though.
One down, 2 to go.
We'll probably play through Chapter 9 and split it there. Maybe 9 and 10? I don't know.
I reckon I'm gonna have to climb that thing.
I don't know how long 9 is. Climb.
Let's get up here and see if we can get a better look.
Okay, be careful.
That looks like corn. Like actual like little I don't know, the little corn from Corn on the Cob. Man, it'd be cool if there really was shit like this, like secretly out there, like enormous temples with giant golden, like crazy mechanisms. Real life's typically real boring though. Really, what you'll just find is just old ruined rocks. Nothing fantastical like this.
Hey, whatever you do, don't fall.
Oh, shit.
This seemed like such a good idea down there.
No, this seems like a good idea. Oh. Think I gotta jump up here. Terrifying. Especially jumping on these old decrepit rocks. What do you think of Rampage? It's been since we had a cool Rampage game. Who should make it? Oh, the game? There was a new one based on the Rock movie at Dave & Buster's. They have an arcade of it. But it's really just like a shitty mobile game with arcade controls. I wouldn't mind new Rampage. I think that'd be cool. I don't know who would make it. Maybe Way Forward. I like the Rampage series, and I actually thought the movie was good. Completely different from the games, but it was a fun movie. Oh, we got more porn bots. Invading the chat. With their dirtiness. Oh. Do I have to leave? Oh. Here we go. Conveniently placed tiles, thank you.
Chloe! Yeah. Adjust the other reflector.
I'm on it.
I always liked in Rampage, I always liked Ralph, the dog. Or I always thought he was a dog, but he's a wolf. I always called him a dog.
Hold on.
Okay, I think we're getting close.
The shit Tamani stone. Okay. There's one more to light. They pretty much made Lizzie a Resident Evil boss monster. Yeah, it was like a giant... Was she a... She's supposed to be iguana. The movie made her like a giant infected crocodile monster. She was awesome. I like George. George was a good dude. Albino gorilla. Although George is... They're all supposed to be people that, that are like mutated. But I liked what we got. It was fun. And then The Rock is just The Rock. He's always the same. It was my parents' bar. I inherited it when they passed away. Gotcha. Well, what kind of bar is it? Is it like a... How do I ask that? Like, is it a certain theme? Like an Irish bar or like an arcade bar? Or is there a certain theme to it? I don't know where I'm going. Trying to get back down. Or can I jump across? No, hell no. I can't jump that. Lunacy. I think I have to walk across. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. I had to do this. Yeah, speaking of bars, you know what I really like? This Bar Rescue. With that, what's his name? John something. I love that show, but I don't think I have the channel anymore that has it. It was Stars, I think. I don't think I have Stars. I have no way to watch it.
Got it.
The guy was an asshole, but I think a lot of those shows are just like fiction. It's all like exaggeration, but I always thought it was interesting how they like changed the bars. And then I'll, like, 9 times out of 10, I would Google it. And, like, the people didn't stick with the changes. And most of the time, the bars were closed. So it was always surprising. I've been watching a lot of Bar Rescue show for a while now. Yeah, I like that show. I gotta figure out if I have a channel. Because I don't pay for cable TV. Like, YouTube's my primary, like, form of entertainment. I don't pay for cable TV. We used to have Sling, but I canceled it because like I barely watched it. Is it on Hulu or anything? I gotta see if it's on one of these streaming apps. I like Bar Rescue a lot. I think it might be on Hulu. Wesley, welcome. Oh shit!
Look down, don't look down, don't look down.
Thought I was gonna fall.
Careful.
Now how am I gonna get that eye open?
To break some valuable artifacts. And everything's just conveniently placed now. Oh, good lord. It's on Paramount Plus. We have I think we have... No, I don't think we pay for Paramount Plus. I might have to start paying for Paramount Plus because they're going to get the Sonic the Hedgehog series and some Transformers stuff. And Halo. So I was like, shit. Now I'm going to have to. I live in Louisiana. It's a Mardi Gras themed bar, but the second bar is just an ordinary bar. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, me and my fiance want to go to Mardi Gras sometime. Or not Mardi Gras, to New Orleans sometime. I've never been there. Well, technically I have. When I went to E3, I had like a 5-hour layover, but it sucked. I couldn't do anything because we had all the luggage and everything, and I couldn't go anywhere. We were stuck in the airport. It wasn't worth leaving because there was not enough time. I saw the airport in New Orleans. Yay.
I did it.
Getting assistance, getting a business license for making a local computer repair company. That would do well. There's a lot of people. Shit, there's a lot of people that don't know anything about computers, so. I was talking earlier about a lady that broke the cup holder on her computer, and it was the CD tray, so. Yeah, it's a hot business, I guess. Oh. I'm telling you, man, ancient civilizations, they had some genius architects. We still can't build things like this. I think that's cool. It looks like a dagger, like stabbing this figure, and that's how the mouth opens. Oh my god, look, this is a moblin from Breath of the Wild. You know how they're all pink and fat? Well, Skyward Sword, I mean.
Shambhala is down this guy's throat.
I guess so.
It's terrifying not knowing what's down there. More craziness.
That's amazing.
So cool.
Chloe, I know where that is. It's right here. You see the shape of that peak there?
Uh-huh.
Here it is. Which means... Let me use your back. Which means...
Ancient civilizations didn't care about worker safety or unions. Probably not. Especially when they use slave labor. They probably didn't care too much.
So, we did it.
We did it. Yes. We did it.
That kills the mood.
It's always so convenient. Like, every time you just solve a puzzle, the enemies show up in all these games. Suddenly. Chapter 10. Only one way out. That dagger's from the movie The Shadow? Except the one less bitey and homicide. The Shadow. Wasn't that... There was an NES game, right? I might be thinking of something else. Wasn't he like a noir, like detective kind of like superhero thing? Sam Raimi did it, I think. Maybe not Sam Raimi.
This isn't good.
Guy with a messed up face or something, right? Like I said, I could be thinking of something else. Well, damn. I really wish I had my Magnum. Who is sniper? Oh, there's the sniper. Oh, damn. I'm in a horrible spot. Get him, Chloe. Damn it. Hell yeah, sniper's gone. That's Darkman with Liam Neeson. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not sure what the Shadow is. I think I was thinking of Darkman. No, wait. Let me get my sniper, please. Yes, got it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Snipe. We gotta go Wesley Snipes on their asses. Let's go. Snipe. Where are you? Now I just don't know where they are. Oh, come on. Cowards. Are you bringing them up here?
That's it.
I'll have to no-scope them. There you go. No-scope. Oh, damn. Dark King, welcome back.
Grenade!
Did not mean to almost blow myself up. Can't survive a close-range sniper shot like that. She has a movie starring Alec Baldwin. Yeah, I think I know what that is too. I've never watched it though. I always confuse it with Darkman. Stop shooting him! You almost ruined my shot. The Shadow.
They're here!
Oh! Sir! How dare you? There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get out of here.
Damn, I want to stream a Call of Duty campaign soon. I gotta do World War II. I've been aching to finish that game. I just never got around to it. And Infinite. I think the only two, like, modern ones that I haven't finished is Infinite. Wait, did I say that one right? Is it Infinite? The space one. Infinite and World War II. I've finished all the others except for those. Whoa! I almost walked back into it. No! Damn, my health dropped real fast. Holy shit. Just went to the bathroom and rip out a huge one. I woke up my landlord's dog now. It's waking them up. Why'd you go to the bathroom and rip one? I assume you have visitations? Company? Just let it go. Loud and proud. Ugh. I had to my niece. Oh, here we go with the fart stories. Fuck. I took the bait. That's at my niece today. I was visiting my sister. At my niece. I told my niece. I got this from Donnie Darko, by the way. I didn't make it up. Donnie Darko said to her sister. I told my niece that one day when she's sleeping, I'm going to fart in her face. And then she went and told on me. Oh my god. I haven't actually done it. It's just something I said. My daughter thought it was hilarious, though. I probably shouldn't teach her these bad habits of saying things like that. Oh, speaking of my daughter, oh my god, it's fucked up for laughing, but I couldn't help it. My daughter, I was in panic mode the other day because she came home saying that she's in kindergarten and she's 5, by the way. She was saying that she had a boyfriend at school and that this boyfriend told her not to tell anyone that they're boyfriend and girlfriend. And I was like, that's already sounds shit. Oh, hell no. I was like, who is this? Some little boy in her classroom. And then she said that she was going to kiss him. And I was like, oh, hell no. I was in full-blown panic mode. I was like, no. You're way too young to be talking like this. What is happening? I'm not ready for this. She said that, and that was like last week. And her teacher is actually friends with my fiance, so like, she's like, no, nothing's happened in class. They just like sit next to each other and all this. And I was like, no. I'll beat a little kid up. I don't care. I was like, let him touch her. I'll go to jail. But it was funny because my daughter gets home like yesterday, and she tells us a story, just real calmly and nonchalantly. She tells us a story that she told this little boy, whose name I will keep private. She told this little boy that she don't like him no more. And apparently, her teacher, again, she's friends with my fiance. Her teacher was texting my fiance and was telling her the story, how it went down. And that kid was sad all day in class. He was crying, and she took a picture and texted it to us. This kid, he was just like completely depressed all day, and I lost it. I was like, fuck that kid. telling my daughter not to tell people about their boyfriend and girlfriend. Oh my god, it was so funny. I know it's messed up for laughing, but like the whole situation, and then she tells this kid, like, I don't like you anymore. And he's just sad all day in class. Like, you're kindergarten. Like, you're 5 years old. This is gonna be nothing in like 20 years. I'm not ready for that shit, man. But I guess that's what you gotta deal with when you have a girl. Oh shit. I wish I had my sniper rifle now. She took a picture of him sad. Yeah. Because like I said, she's friends with her. So she texted the picture like, look. She like snuck a picture in the classroom. She's like, yeah, look. This is him now. And the kid was just like in the corner looking on the floor all sad. And he was like that all day. I was like, that's what you get. Don't touch my daughter. Yeah, already breaking hearts. Good. Break them. Not my daughter. Damn. That was funny because my fiance starts laughing. Me and her are, as you guys probably already have noticed, like from having her on stream, me and her are very different into how we react to things. She's the more friendly, nice to everyone she meets, very kind. I'm more like, I'll tell you to fuck off if I need to. So that's our dynamic. So she shows me the picture. She's like, I feel so bad. He looks so sad. And I was like, good. And she's like, why is that good? I was like, fuck that kid. She's like, that's horrible. I was like, I don't care. I got to start now, man. Drawing the battle lines now. It is what it is. I'm not going to fake nice it. I got my heart broken in kindergarten. I haven't been the same since kindergarten. No, I'm sure you've recovered since kindergarten. A long time.
Here we go.
In kindergarten, the only thing that should be breaking your heart is if you're building Legos and someone comes and knocks it down. And if someone does that, like, you beat their ass. Like, don't mess with my Lego castle. You gotta bulk up, be ready when she's a teenager and scared. Oh no, yeah, that I'm not prepared for that. I'm gonna be bad. I already know it. I'm not ready for that. Well, she rips that boy heart out and stopped it. It was funny because I asked her, I was like, what exactly did you tell that kid? And she's like, I said I didn't like him anymore. But she just like nonchalantly, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, cold as ice. I guess I take pleasure in things that I shouldn't. Whatever. No, my fiance, she's like, how do you think his parents feel? Because he probably told them. And I was like, good. They shouldn't be raising a little kid that forces little girls to be his girlfriend and then tells them not to tell anyone that they're his girlfriend. Hell no. Have you ever been approached by the company GamerThumbTV? It's a pretty good drink for when I need a light tailwind. No, I've never heard of them. The alcoholic drink? You know what I have been getting? It's the weirdest thing. I've been getting, like, this happens all the time, like sponsorship offers, but with like companies that it's like I have no interest in working on. I keep getting this company that wants me to sponsor some like music festival. Not me sponsor, but they want me to like participate. And I'm pretty sure they've never watched any of my videos and have no idea what I do. They're like, oh, this is your opportunity to participate and perform in this something gamer music festival. And it's just some like music festival with like DJs and artists. It's like, what? Like, what makes you? I don't perform. Like, what? It's the most bizarre thing, and they keep emailing me, and I keep ignoring it. And I have another one that I haven't even looked into it, but they want to like do a sponsorship for Crypto Mom. I don't know what that is. It's like some like crypto like thing, but it's like I don't know anything about crypto. I don't even understand crypto, so I'm not gonna even bother. But it's like, wait a minute, Crypto Mom? Like it sounds like a mom thing. I get the weirdest emails, man, I swear. Stylo, thank you for the $5. I got the Platinum Trophy for this game on Wednesday. Sequel done right. Yeah, and I like the Platinum Trophies in this game, in these Uncharted games, because they're never all that, like, ridiculous to get, you know? You're not spending hours and hours and hours. It's basically weapon achievements and how you kill different people and then get all the treasures and the difficulty stuff. But once you do all that, like, Platinum, it's a satisfying Platinum with these games. No, just a drink mix that gets added to water, kind of like Kool-Aid, but also caffeine to give you energy. Oh, so it's like one of those energy boosters? No, I've never heard of it. Yeah. I foresee a channel hack in the future? No. Trust me, I know better now not to go on third-party apps to communicate. Which, I mean, that does happen. That does legitimately happen, but no one that speaks in Russian accents and types in broken English don't talk to. You must become Resident Evil 5, Chris, to be ready. Yeah, no, I won't be punching boulders though. I've got him. Won't be boulders. Servers for PS3 Uncharted offline right now. I think they took those offline a long time ago. I remember when that was happening, too. I think it was a while back. Oh, did they have multiplayer trophies for Uncharted 3 on PS3? They did, didn't they? I'm glad that these collections knock out the multiplayer portion, because, like, I don't care about that. I don't want to worry about those trophies. I see him. They're down there. Pistole. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. About another YouTuber's flavor, his name Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. What? Sounds disgusting. It's just kiwi lime flavor. Well, I'm glad you like Guacamole Gamer Farts. That reminds me, I streamed Guacamole. Speaking about that, fell in my backlog, of course, as most things do. Oh, one shot! Come on, man! I was at full health. Have you passed this on Crushing before? On PS3. I did. On PS3, I got a Platinum, but this is the PS4 remasters. This the remaster. I haven't given it a playthrough because I saved it for stream. Oh shit! Got him. You know how deaf everyone would be with all those explosion gunshots in these halls? Well, yeah. You know in video games and movies, guns don't echo. And they usually don't recoil either. A lot of these people in video games and movies, when they shoot, like, the gun will go flying off their hands because of the recoil. I don't think I ever played the multiplayer for the Uncharted back when it had. I never really got into it. I don't care about the multiplayer. I want your sniper rifle. Clear out! I don't know about Golden Mist. No, Golden Mist didn't have it at all. It was a small game made by Ben Studio. They didn't put any multiplayer in it. Thankfully. You know, one thing I hated was when Assassin's Creed was forcing multiplayer. I hated that. Like with Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed 3. Even Liberation on multiplayer that I'd never understood how to play. That's why I like these remasters. Just kind of cleaned it up and just focus on the single player. I've never... And there's a lot of people that really liked Assassin's Creed multiplayer. I never enjoyed it. It wasn't fun to me. It was kind of boring and like there was so many trophies for it. Unity had great multiplayer because it was like a co-op thing. That was awesome. That I wanted them to do more of and continue, but sadly, like, that was the only game that had it. It was awesome. I spent hours with my friends, like, working together. Stylo, another $5. Thank you. The multiplayer is the reason I never got the platinum for Uncharted 4. Only thing I'm playing. Wait, Uncharted 4 had multiplayer also? I don't know why I don't remember that. Well, probably because I didn't play it on it. I never liked multiplayer in these games. Like, why isn't it okay to just have a single player shooting game?
What are you buying?
I have nothing. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? I'm literally on empty. There's no ammo around here. Shit. So you're gonna suffer with AC Infinity? I hope they don't do. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Assassin's Creed. I hope they don't do a live service thing. That's gonna blow up in their face. Fans aren't gonna like that. And I've been with them since the very beginning. I can tell you right now, if it's like a live service thing, I'm not gonna like that at all. But we'll see. I don't have anything. Oh my lord. Wish Unity had a chat system for co-op. Yeah, what me and my friends used to do back in the day, this is before like Discord. We used to go on Skype on our PCs and just chat with our like PC headsets. Anyone even use Skype anymore? I never hear anyone talking about Skype anymore. There was no way out of that. Alright. Sniper's down? Oh, checkpointed me. Cool. Oh no, snipers are there. Shit. Weak ass gun. Alright, there's a gun right there. I gotta recover. I 100% single player for all 3 Uncharted. Never touched multiplayer till 4. Same here. Well, although for 4 I barely... I'm sure I played it once or twice just to sample it, but I never actually really got into it. I don't care about multiplayer. I get bored. Unless it's co-op, then I like it. They had like 8 multiplayer related trophies. I hate that. Like, if you're gonna do online multiplayer, just don't do trophies for it. Because, you know, inevitably the servers are gonna go down, and then you're not gonna have them, and then that's it. You're never gonna be able to get the trophies. Damn it, wannabe boyfriend camera dude die already? Leave Jeffrey alone. Jeffrey. Fuck. I gotta go down there. I gotta get better weapons. I gotta... Oh, shit. Sniper. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! We shot almost at the same time, but he slightly got me first. Alright, let's do this. Terminator mode. Sniper's trying to shoot my ass right now. Oh, that's on the other side. I'm good. Ooh. Oh! God, the little handgun, it feels like it's doing nothing. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Not this time. Ah, Shotgun Man is down. Shotgun Man is down. Did I get him? Still alive. Oh, hell yeah. I got Drop the Bomb Master. Alright, let me get some ammo while I'm here. Just realizing Godzilla versus Kong. Mechagodzilla's brain is still intact in the skull, so he can come back in. His brain? His brain wasn't in the skull, was it? I thought the skull was empty. Because the guy was sitting in there like a freaking VR seat.
We better keep moving.
What about God of War Ascension multiplayer? Yeah, I barely touched it. I remember I specifically beat it one time, I remember.
Oh. Alright, you're gonna be fine. Alright? Think you can stand? I think so. Alright, come on, hop in. No, leave that. It's busted anyway. Here we go. Up.
Nate.
He's fine. Aren't you, Chief? Alright, get the door open.
He's never gonna make it. We have to leave him.
What? No.
Get the door open, Chloe.
Gonna get us all killed.
Damn. Poor Jeffrey.
Alright, let's go.
Come on.
Alright, we'll go through chapter 11. I was gonna go through 10, but that's like an awkward stopping point. Jerk fry. Little handgun. Little handgun. Oh, God.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. Let's go.
Elena, barricade the door.
Got it.
Style, another $5. Thank you. Do you think we'll get another Godzilla movie? And if yes, who do you think will show up? They've actually... I don't know if we'll get another movie, but they've actually confirmed... was it Paramount Plus? I think it was Paramount Plus. They've actually confirmed we're getting a whole series, like, of the MonsterVerse. So, like, yeah, Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla, that universe, the MonsterVerse, and Kong and all that, we're getting a series. At least last I heard it was a series. So, that's really exciting news. Because we're getting all these shows now that are, like, big budget shows. Like, all these shows are getting, like, the budget of movies. By the way, when does the Lord of the Rings show air? I don't even know. Like, is that up already on Amazon? I saw an advertisement for it the other day. I want to see that. It's about what's her name? Galadriel? It's about her, right? Like when she's younger? Because it's about the creation of the rings, I think, right? I don't know. Some of the stuff I've seen about it looks very low budget. It's got big shoes to fill. I mean, yeah, those Peter Jackson movies, that's hard to follow. It'll end up being another 10-hour stream. No, not for this chapter.
You're gonna be okay, Jack.
You'll see.
You'll be okay. No, stay with me. Holy shit.
If he wasn't dying now, if he wasn't dying before, he definitely is now. Just got lit up by my turret, or by the Russian turret.
Open the gate.
Heads up! Elena!
I'm okay.
I am out of ammo officially. I cannot contribute to this battle.
Chloe, get out of there!
Hey, over here.
How does none of these have, like, burn damage? You must spell finale. Did I really? Oh, never mind. I got what you're saying. Oh my god, I got confused for a minute. Finale my ass. I actually looked to see if finale was in there.
Don't give up now. Come on.
Alright, maybe if I don't look at them, they won't shoot me. Nope, they shot me. Didn't matter.
Ah, crap. Chloe, get out of there!
Chapter 12 will be awkward to stop at, too. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see where I'm at. I was only going to go to, like, 9 or something. Like, chapter 9 or 10, so. Probably be a 3-streamer. Wait, what did we say? 26 chapters, right? Is that what we said? That was in this game? Let me look it up. Uncharted 2 chapters. Alright, here it is. Chapter 20. Okay, there's 26. That's what we said. So if we want to do it in 3 streams, yeah, that's like 9 chapters a stream. So we're a little ahead. It's fine.
You gotta be joking.
Oh, go, 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 go. I'm healing. I'm healing.
Come on.
Fallen Order will probably take a while. That game was pretty long. God, it's so good, though. It's so good.
Sever, you think I'd known you longer, huh?
Oh, also, let's keep you guys in the know after I do Metal... What week was it?
Shit. It's all right. We can make that.
I think after I did Metal Gear.
Can't.
Is Knights of the Old Republic again. Top it off.
Okay. You tried, but it's over. He can't go any further.
We can't just leave him here to die.
He is as good as dead already, and so are we if we don't go now.
Then go.
Yeah, nobody's stopping you.
Chloe.
I was trying to save your skin, you idiot.
Chloe?
Fake betrayal.
What is this?
Sorry.
Drop the guns. Seriously. Get her out of here. She's hurt. Take her to the train. Unbelievable. You just can't help yourself, can you?
I guess that makes us even.
Not quite.
All these Russian villains, they always have to have like some kind of deformity or scar to make them look scarier.
This little man is Drake.
My name is Zangief. Zangief needs a beard. Bison bad guy.
Did you carry him all the way from the temple? Shame. Now.
Scene's so fucked up.
What you found in the temple.
What are you buying?
The answer that you're looking for.
Salad of $5, thank you. 26 in the last 3 chapters, hard as long as hell. Yeah, the game stretches for a bit at the end, I remember.
So just let her go, and I will lead you right to it.
It's definitely one of the longer ones.
My shadow. You are the reporter who has been biting at my heels. You better pray that he is not bluffing. Search him.
Come on.
Poor Jeffrey.
That is brilliant, mate. Yeah.
I just called him Ivan Drago. Vladimir. Dmitri. Boris. You go through all the typical Russian names.
Return to the staging ground. Prepare to move out. You, come with me. You. Take care of them.
They killed him in cold blood.
No problem.
How can you work for that monster?
Beats working against him, love.
So that's it, huh? Just gonna mow us down in cold blood?
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Get up. I said get up!
Ah! Run!
Stop there!
I see this! Go, go! You son of a bitch! You won't get far!
Another cinematic, scripted run sequence. Damn you, Nikolai. Another Russian bad guy. Nikolai. Will you stream GTA 4 one day? Yeah, eventually. I never finished it. I remember I started playing the Ballad of Gay Tony, but I never finished the main campaign. 4 and 5 campaign-wise to me are, I don't know, less interesting than the PS2 games.
Hurry! Up this way! Nate! What are you doing? Come on! Damn it! Gotcha! Come on!
Right here, there's no reason she should have gotten shot. These Russians, man, they can't aim.
This way. Get down.
The only one is fake Lewis. 2 is Ivan Drago. 3 is and 3 you have evil Hillary Clinton.
Never better.
You? Didn't she help raise Drake? Like, didn't she have something to do with the orphanage or something? I remember there's some kind of backstory with her.
I think we lost him.
And in 4, it was... I forgot who the villain was. I remember you sword fight him.
You didn't. I got here on my own.
I mean, you know, the rest of it.
Oh, we knew what the stakes were. Okay, so, what do we do now?
I'm going after her.
Of course you are. Typical. Go after her.
Flynn said something about a train. Which means they would have taken her to the rail yard. Here.
4 was just spoiled rich kid. For some reason, I can't remember him. Maybe he wasn't that memorable.
Past the water tower.
I remember the sword fight at the end with him, but I don't remember what he was trying to accomplish.
I know.
She was about to pull the trigger, too. They just beat her to it.
It's complicated.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Flynn knew she was with me.
Chloe is almost like his black cat. Like, she's like the dangerous hot one.
I've seen his handiwork.
Dangerous hot, like, side chick. And then she's like his Mary Jane, like the safe space.
Honor among thieves, huh?
I think that's a good way to describe it.
Something like that.
And 3, Sully used to work for her when Drake was a donut Drake.
I don't have the faintest idea.
Good to know that some things just never change. Okay, let's go.
What? Oh, no. You're not coming with me.
Nate, shut up, okay? We have a train to catch.
Her and Sully were doing the nasty before he adopted Nate and his bro. Oh, yeah.
Right behind you.
The train to catch. Yeah, I think, you know what? This is actually a good stopping point. We just got, it's a decent hour. You're not going to coax me into doing a 10-hour stream. And then I'm going to be tired tomorrow. But, very good stream. Very good stream. We made some progress. We're in chapter 12 of 26. So it'll either be a 2-streamer or a 3-streamer. We'll see what happens next week. But yeah, if you haven't watched Metroid Timeline, check it out. It's up on the channel right now. And as far as streams go, oh, there it is. Monday. Why isn't it capitalizing that letter that I capitalize? Monday we're streaming Star Wars. I keep wanting to say Jedi The Force Unleashed. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order stream number 1. A new game plus mode. I guess. I don't know what carries over, but we'll see. And then Wednesday we're doing Metal Gear Solid. And then we're going back to this on Friday. Making some more progress. So we got some cool games coming up. Some very cool games. But yeah, thank you to everyone that was here tonight. Thank you for all the generous super chats. Almost $100 today. So like I told you guys before, all that helps, especially coming up at the end of the month where the pay date cuts off for March. So very, very helpful, very generous of you. Appreciate it as always. And yeah, I will catch you guys Monday. I already forgot what I was going to stream. Catch you guys Monday for Star Wars. Another copyrighted stream for sure. I'll catch you then. Everyone enjoy your weekends. Stay safe. Wash your hands. All that good stuff. And if you're, in all seriousness, if you're someone out in the Europe or in the Ukraine, and not Europe, but Ukraine and Russia and those regions, please stay safe. We need you. And hopefully I will see you back here on Monday. Catch you then.